Wait, is it like hot outside again? I thought we were back in it being like 40 degrees. It's like every other week, you know? Sometimes it's hot and sometimes it's not. You know. I thought it was in the 40s. Thought so. Also, hi, Ghost. Hi. Mwah. Thank you for the headbat. I wish that game was translated, like, so much. It's a whole big, first-party Nintendo, like, adventure game thing. But, like, it's all text-based, and it is not translated. Shame. Can you tell I'm set up? I'm just waiting for the ad to end. I'm so excited to play a lot of these games. I've missed playing Famicom shit. I've missed it. That's minorly concerning. My controller disconnected. Sometimes my controller decides that it just can't connect to the computer. Like, it'll connect and then it'll, like, disconnect every, like, 30 seconds. And, like, the only fix I found is just to, like, restart the computer. Hoping I don't need to do that. I think we're good. Yeah. Like, we should be. We'll see. We'll see. And with that, the ad has ended. So, hi. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. I'm feeling chill. Not sweaty. Sorry, Alpha. We can't be sweaty twins. Please understand. You know, today's yeah. I got the fucking sweatpants and an oversized hoodie on. I'm cold. Which is funny, because I think it's like, what, like 71 degrees in here? Some shit like that. So, like, who knows? I don't know. I'm so particular with temperature, you know? It's either, like, I'm freezing, or it is the hottest thing ever, I'm gonna die, you know? And, like, the range between, like, the range of, like, ideal temperature is, like, genuinely maybe, like, 2 degrees. Give me like 72, 73 degrees. We go up into 74 and now it's getting hot. And you go into 71 and that's oversized hoodie weather. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Bunny. Welcome in, Alpha. Welcome in, Ghost. And also, lurkers. Hi, I see you. Thank you for watching. It is much appreciated. But yeah, probably gonna be a chill stream today and whatnot. Maybe, we'll see, I don't know. So we're playing Esper Dream, right? This is a big first-party... It's not first-party. This is a big Konami, like a top-down action RPG thing. And it beat my ass yesterday, if you didn't see that. We beat, World 1. We beat the first world. Out of 5. And, yeah... So, because I got my ass handed to me, I did farm in the game for a fair bit off stream, probably about like 2 hours, maybe 2.5, but more like 2 hours of farming, I'd say. Yeah, I got a couple more levels. I bought the new armor and new weapon and whatnot from World 2. Yeah, it was a lot of farming. It was a lot. Is there such thing as a chill stream? I think so. I think so. Sometimes I'm chill, I think. It's not incredibly often, but I feel like most of the time when I end up playing RPGs, yeah, I feel like most of the time it ends up chill then, you know? But what else? What else have I done today to ramble about, you know? It feels weird doing like back-to-back streams, right? You know, like I streamed yesterday, streaming today, because I don't know, I like to do at least one like back-to-back stream like per week, you know? I do. And yeah. What have I done? Nothing much. I've been on a Lindsay Ellis binge. I have, it's kind of nice. Life is kind of peak. I wake up and I annoy Mr. Man, and then I go over to the computer and I play my silly little roller coaster game, No Limits 2, been learning that and whatnot. I'm starting to feel more confident, definitely, in it. I feel like I need to figure out supports. I need to figure out custom supports on coasters, but that's a whole side ramble and whatnot. So I play my silly little roller coaster game, and then I, have been binging through like all of the Lindsay Ellis videos and whatnot, and like, I don't know, background noise. And it's nice, I don't know, it's like healing for the soul, I guess, to like, I don't know, consume media that's like nuanced. A bit, I need to do more of it, honestly. I need to hear more from, I don't know, humans. But yeah, what have y'all been up to in the past, like 20 hours since I've streamed? Has anyone done anything else? I could ask about Guild Wars 2. What is Guild Wars 2? I don't know what Guild Wars 2 is, I must admit. No idea. None. It's funny, I feel like I spend so much time like gaming and being like, a Twitch streamer, epic gamer, and then people talk about like 90% of video games and I just stare at them and I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? But at least I know Esper Dream for the Famicom Disk System released in 1987. I know what that is, so that's nice. But yeah, I should probably just get right into it. I don't know, I'm excited to see where the game goes from here. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. You spend like hours and hours, farming in a game, and now it's like, oh, I get to like make progress and like see what like happens. Yeah, like we've already seen the boss of level 2. And I like to think we're like farmed enough to actually do it now. Like at the end of last stream we were level 10. Now we're level 14, so a fair bit stronger. Then I feel like if I played the game like good at level 10, we would have been fine. I did not have any good runs against the World 2 boss. It was rough. Yeah. But like now that I'm like, over leveled and have all the items, it should be a little easier, hopefully. A little bit. That's funny. You don't spawn in with full health. Shit. Huh. Do I want to take a death, honestly? I might. Like, worst case scenario, I can just reload, right? I think. So the big thing is when you die, you lose half your gold. I only have 15 gold. And it costs 100 gold to stay in an inn and get all of your health back. So I think I'm just gonna take a death. Right? Let me like double check my experience. I'm scared that they're gonna take away my experience. I don't know why. I just feel like they would. I don't know. I don't think they do, but yeah. You spawn in with full health when you game over. So yeah. Alright. hi random world. Assume this is probably like world 4 or 5. In any case, these enemies should be able to kill me. I have like really good defense right now, to be honest. I do. It's kind of peak. I worked really hard on getting this defense, but yeah. Like the enemies in World 2 at this point, like the base enemies, they really aren't a threat anymore. So that's nice. There we go. I love the little death animation in this game. Like the fucking revive animation if you just in the upper left corner. Like, can barely see it. Great shit. Also, should I be concerned that sometimes like the old television I use makes like a whirring noise? Can you hear that? See, I say that and then it stops. Who knows? But yeah, what's my experience at? Oh shit, I did lose a bit of experience. Wait, what the fuck? That's a thing? Wait, really? Yeah, no, I definitely did. Yeah, no, I lost about 1,000 experience. Wait, what? That's a thing? I don't want to lose 1,000 experience. I don't know. No. No. You found the tiger. I love him. Hi, Chow. How you doing? How you doing? How was E6? I think you were playing? How was E6? Yeah. Also, how's the tiger? I love the tiger. Looks like Konami isn't messing around with this one. They never are. Konami, mean company. How you doing, Lich? How you doing as well? Welcome in, welcome in. I love the tiger. That's, yeah, new redeem for today. Did I talk about that? I don't think so. I wanted to see more of the tiger, okay? I think he's cute, and I think I need more of him in my life. So, now he pops up on the stream whenever y'all want. But how you doing, Lich? How you doing? How you doing? I really am gonna farm immediately in this stream. I love how I farm for like 2 hours, like off stream. And then I'm immediately just like, okay, time to farm some more because I need 100 gold. Oh, this game and its load times. Come on, somebody drop gold. Somebody. Okay, it's a little something. Doing good, just trying to keep your... trying to cool your room down. Is it hot? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not the first person to come in today and talk about the heat. I'm like, huh. Guess there's a heat wave hidden somewhere. It's high 80s, damn. Fair enough. It's like, I think it's in like the 40s or 50s here. I think so. I think so. Oh, I don't know. I don't check the outside temperature often, let's be honest here. I'm not known for this. Ever, actually. If anything, I feel like I'm known for not knowing what happens in, like, weather. Alright, we have enough gold. Cool. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna handle, like, summer in this room. This room gets really hot, especially with, like, streaming and whatnot. Yeah. Like, for the aesthetic and whatnot, I use, like, old television in here. Like, large old television. And, like, that runs hot. And then you have, you know, the newer computer and that runs hot. And then the room is very well insulated, which is nice in, like, winter. This room does not really get cold, ever. Very nice. But also, yeah, not looking forward to summer, not gonna lie. Not really. As I said, Sucks can't do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah. Not looking forward to it at all. You'll think by now I would remember where the hotel is. You would think. I have so much health. Also, that upper left blue icon is my different magic and whatnot. In my farm, I have unlocked different spells. So we now have this one. I think this just increases your defense, I think so. I should save. Yeah. And then we have this one, which I think restores your health. Trade Esper power for HP. I think so. There are so many load screens in this game when you're like, I don't know, doing resource management shit. Definitely not the most well thought out Famicom disk system game when it comes to the disk swaps. Definitely not. Yeah. The big thing that like I honestly don't understand fully is that so every time you enter this hub area, you have to swap over to disk A. But when you save, you need to be on disk B. Which is like fine and cool. But after you save, it loads up this area on disk B. And I don't know how that works. Unless like this entire area is just like saved, like, you know, in like what? System memory, the RAM, whatever the fuck. And it's like not reading the disk at all to load up this area. Who knows? Like I guess they could be something, like doing something like that, but it really feels like this area is on disk A and disk B. So it's like, why force me to go over to disk A anytime I need to load up that area? Why are we doing this? It's on both sides, I'm decently confident in. Maybe not, but decently confident. Can you tell I was more confident before I started that ramble? Look, sometimes I start rambles and then I realize that I'm actually the fool. And I don't know what I'm talking about. And then it's just like, well, here we are. The bit has been started. The big question is, do I remember how to get to the boss? I think so, but not super confident. Hey, Prince of Comfort, how's it going? Hey, welcome in. How you doing? It's been a little bit, I think. How you doing? What's up? That kind of rambling is thesis defense in a nutshell, congrats to your degree. People are 10 minutes more than just yeah. There's so many times I'm streaming and it's like I genuinely don't know how people take me seriously a lot of the time. I don't. You know, like something. It's like, I don't know, you're a streamer, right? And you talk for what? Like talk non-stop for how many hours a week am I currently streaming? Like 20, I guess? That's so little compared to what I've done in the past, but yeah, I guess 20 hours, you know. You talk for 20 hours straight a week, and it's like, I don't have 20 hours of like things to say a week. Like I'll say things, but like do they actually have any meaning? Like no. I don't got much shit. No, the secret with streaming is that 90% of the words are just filler. Do you want to listen to my voice? Yeah, sure. I don't know. find a random topic to say things about, you know? You've been doing your part to save this country, and by that you mean non-stop interview panels and digging through resumes manually. Help. Well, yeah. Well, thank you for actually going through the resumes. Something. Thank you for not just accepting them and putting them in the pile to never read them. That's nice. Could be evil AI resume reader. I don't know. I think I trust Prince of Comfort to not be AI. I think so. Yeah. No. I'm pretty confident about this. A little bit. Oh my god, please. My guess is that it may have the map on disk B, but none of the NPCs are dialogue. I guess. Maybe, Lich. Maybe. Weird. It was last month Evil AI resume reader. A large chunk were being denied, so they gave us extra capitalism bucks to help HR. Damn. Well, cool. Also, congrats on being paid more. Also, this is not where I wanted to go. This is World 3. We're not doing World 3 yet. I have to find the boss. They could sneak in and replace Prince with the evil AI and no one would read the resumes and it would be sad. They wouldn't replace Prince. You can't replace Prince. You can do the boss calls to me. I just need to, like, pay the tiniest amount of attention. But I think my brain is a little goop. A little bit. I've heard too much about the Phantom of the Opera for someone who still hasn't seen any adaptation of Phantom of the Opera. You know, I watch all the silly little YouTube video essays and they all talk about the Phantom of the Opera and I haven't even fucking seen the thing. So point is, we should probably watch one in the Discord server. We should probably, like, do those. Probably. I should probably, like, actually, you know, engage with the thing. Probably. Pay attention in this economy, I know. Think so. This button. Yes, okay. Now it's like all the way down, I think. I also bought like 1 million keys, so hopefully I won't run out. And if I do, then I'm gonna make it everyone's problem, okay? Just like heads up. I cannot run out of keys. We cannot let this happen. We can't. Hey Acro, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you look at him? He's so cute. Do it for him. I do it for him. He's my, like... He's my World War II plain anime babe on the side. Yeah, Debs? Okay. Yeah, sure. What was this? No, you... Yeah, I feel like I need to give slight context. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. And that's that my grandparents, when they would like look at... Okay, fine, I'll be a clown. Fine. Like, you ever actually look at like a World War II plane? Like, I feel like the majority of them and whatnot that are like kept in their like original form, like they all have the fucking like anime ladies on the side. It's all like, well, you know, hi random 18-year-old, I know we're like sending you to your death, but at the very least you can look at like the big booby anime lady. And like that, you know? Like, you ever go to like a fucking like plane museum? Like all of the World War II ones, they have the fucking anime babe. Yeah, the pinup girls. Yeah. They all do, okay? And I think about them from time to time. Think about them. And also my grandparents, when they would like look after me as like a child and whatnot, they'd always be like, hey, you want to go to like the fucking like plane museum? So it's like, I don't know, they're like normal in my brain. In my brain, everyone understands the World War II pinup girls. There's something funny to me about it. A little bit. Like, it's not. Like, it's not funny, but also, you know? It's a little funny. I gotta fight the boss. Please don't kill me. Please, please no death. Please no death. Please, please no death. I love how I set myself up to use the protect spell and then I just didn't use it. Stop walking into every bullet. Like, I'm mostly just concerned about doing any damage. But also, like, you know. There we go. Easy. You see, sometimes you just farm for 50 million hours and then you beat the boss. So. Did they give me a capsule? Oh, they did. Oh. Okay, it just didn't spawn on the ground, just spawns in your inventory, whatever, sure. Okay. Alright, yep. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, I deserve this. Think where I want to go from here, because I think at this point we're done with World 2. I think at this point I can just walk over to World 3. Honestly, yeah, it'd probably be faster for me to teleport back to the hub world, and then, yeah, that's not the hub world. Weird, gotta use teleport twice. Fair enough. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boom, boom. I don't have anything to say today. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like, how does one ramble about fucking No Limits 2? I'm still waiting for the day that someone reads the Thuzy tag on the stream and they're like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, one of these days, someone is gonna read the Thuzy tag and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? It's gonna happen. I keep waiting for it. One of these days, one of these days. Don't know what Thuzy means. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. So where's the ice world? Because if this is world 2 and that's world 1, and this was what, like world 4? I think. Pretty sure. Means he's a nerd about the roller coasters. Yeah. Yeah. So that's one of the tags you have. That's a scary message. Nah. Come on, be world 3. Yes, this is the world I want. Okay, cool. So we haven't explored in here, like, at all. Well, that's a complex dungeon. Very complex. Oh, I've seen Submissive and Breedable. Who isn't? Not to call you normie coded, but... But like, Ophi, I was a cat boy. For like years on Twitch. You think I'm gonna give a shit about being submissive and breedable? You think the former cat boy is gonna be like, whoa, a breedable man? I don't know why I'm being an asshole, I'm sorry. Sometimes I like go around on Twitch, right? And I'm just like, whoa. Whoa. Like, some of y'all are like, you know, like not fucked up in the head. Some of y'all are like normal, you know? And it's like, it's not like a bad thing, it just like, it catches me off guard a little bit. A tiny bit. You know? Former shirt, yeah, it's still in the heart, let's be honest here. You know? But I think some of y'all might be normal. Deficit emphasis is misreadable, don't take a shit. I might. Sometimes, it depends on the mood. But, I don't know. I don't know if I view myself as like... I don't know, the phrase submissive and readable means like nothing to me, I feel like, is like the big thing. You know? Like, growing up in the amusement park industry as a teenager and whatnot, it was like a shockingly normal conversation of like, hey Debs, how would you fuck a roller coaster if you like felt like it? Like, which part would you fuck? And this was just like a normal conversation that came up like often as I was like, what, like 16? And I think about shit like that often, you know? Like, y'all out here being like, oh my god, whoa, gay sex, so controversial. And then it's like, I'm over here like, huh, which ride in the park has the most, like, breedable handle, you know? Like, we're not the same, and I forget that sometimes. What is this fight? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Whoa. You're the coaster version of the My Strange Addiction car guy, aren't you? No. It was just a hypothetical. There are my Strange Addictions episodes of people fucking traveling flat rights though. They exist. But we don't talk about those. We don't talk about those. What's your favorite color? In what manner would you have sex with a high velocity coaster? Do the bumpers do anything? Yeah. Nah. Nah. Oh my god, these are just like a basic enemy at this point. These are just like a guy. Where are you? You're on top of me, I know that much. Insane enemies, insane. Okay, but they give 150 gold. Actually, it's fine. Actually, everything's good. It doesn't matter that they're like evil. It's actually like okay. I forgive them. Yeah, I forgive them. Okay. I ran out of things to talk about, you know, I think we peaked. No. It's been what, like 20 minutes, I feel like? Yeah. That's exciting dead end ups. Have you noticed how I'm like nearly dead? Have you noticed this? I should use that health recovery magic, huh? Yeah, because it's really good. Oh, okay. Okay, it's insanely pricey though, but... Okay. Did you know when you engage with the game mechanics, they're like... good? Like if you just engage with the game mechanics, then you like... die less. Also, oh, the reason I can see the enemies now is because they got the glasses. Oh, oh, that makes sense. This game is well designed. Very well designed. You can't see without your glasses either. Same. I think. I don't wear my glasses nearly enough. I don't know why. I just don't. Like, I really should. And like, Ghost, have you ever even seen me with my glasses? I don't think you have. Have you? You have? Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, I'm like... So I was like, shut up. Nah. Shut up. Nah. They're probably like one time I've worn them. Hi, Bunny. Hi. How you doing? I'm out of keys. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. I forgive them. It's your fault. What do you plan to do to, like, fix the situation? It was your job to make sure I had keys. Yeah. And here we are. Switch it, what you plan on doing? What's the fix? Apologizing a little bit and crying. Can we up the crying to a sob? Can we do that? How expensive is teleport? Too expensive. Gotcha. As long as ugly crying's allowed. I'd prefer it if you ugly cried, yeah. No. I need it to be like the most like intense crying possible. You know? Something, did you know the more you cry, the more like sorry you are. That's totally how it works. This is why if you ever watch a YouTuber apology, they cry a lot because they're really genuine. You know? Very. No one more genuine. You should put her ukulele. That was crazy. Like that happened. Like that happened. And like, what else is there to say? Hi, Plombo. Hi. The best apologies is when you don't apologize, pretend you are. With the crying. I agree. How you doing, Blombo? How you doing? How much money do I have? I feel like I just spent a fuck ton. Yeah, I kinda did. Keys, kinda pricey. A little bit. I feel like it's been a little while since we've had like fucked up YouTuber drama. I kinda miss it. You know? Like, what happened to the fucked up YouTuber drama? You know? Like, it's been a while. Like, it's probably just because I don't, like, keep up with it, but, like, I feel like fucked up evil YouTuber drama used to be, like, unavoidable. Where, like, even if you don't actually, like, go out looking for it, you'll still, like, know about it. You know? Like, what's even happening on the YouTube nowadays? You know? Like, what are we doing? It's fucked up. You're sleepy but not sleepy enough to actually sleep? That's fair. What I do when I'm in that kind of mood is I just start rambling about the tiger from Circus Caper. Mm-hmm. Yeah. When even was the ukulele apology? Like, it's been like a while since then at this point, right? It's been like... I think it's been like a year or two, right? Like, how long has it been? Can someone check? Curious. Alright. Oh, the level keeps going over there. Whoa. Did you know the levels are secretly huge? I don't know if that was a secret though, to be honest with ya. I love how often this game just has spikes that you're just forced to walk over for like progress. They love to do it. They've done it pretty consistently. Where it's like, oh, you want to make progress? Please lose half of your health first. No matter what. And it's like, okay. Like, I see you, video game. I see you. I feel like we've transitioned from the YouTube era to the Rage Pit locale. I guess. Yeah. It's not as fun. No. Like, I need a ukulele. Or I need like a bi-sister. You know? I need something like that. Yeah. Like the classics. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I don't think I'm really gonna get any use out of this item though, to be honest. That's a temporary upgrade to my spell. Nah. But also it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just have too like grim of an outlook on like the current internet. Something something, did you know the era of woke is over? Hate it here. No, but like... would anyone like actually care though? Like if you found like racist tweets from like a person from like 5 years ago, would it like even like be a controversy? Like would it? Like if someone like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like big popular like modern day YouTuber. Like I don't know, like a Mr. Beast. Like if someone found like racist Mr. Beast tweets from like 2018, like would anyone actually even care? Because I kind of don't think they would. At least not in the same way they like used to, you know? I like, fuck, if I'm continuing to use, like, Mr. Beast as an example, I feel like he's done, like, a million times worse things and whatnot. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Something, something. Monetizing people and their misfortunes. You know? Versus Mr. Beats Pizza would be like the most average offensive thing he's done. Yeah, it would be like, I don't know. It would be so minor at this point on the scale of like fucked up things that like have happened. And like to be clear, racism bad. It is a serious thing and it is bad, but also like I don't think people would care nowadays, to be honest. Not like a ton. Like if, I don't know, we're talking about a man who like, you know, in like nearly every single video is like, you know, here's 100 poor people and I made them pretend to be my jester for 24 hours straight. And it's like, this feels exploitative. You know? This feels like a problem. It's more like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why we see like less controversies nowadays, because people just like don't give a shit. Shame. Where did I end up and why is the Earthbound guy is here? I'm kinda curious, what's in that door? Because that's a door to another world, but why is it so heavily guarded? Strange. Very strange. Unless it's to the town. Oh, it could be to the town, I guess. I kind of forgot that I am currently looking for another town. Oopsies. Forgot about that. No. No. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, this is the town. Cool. Sweet. Trade a ruby for the garnet? I don't have a ruby. I don't. I don't even know who that is. But I believe it. But also, like, if it's on the topic of, like, yeah, US, or just of the topic of Americans heading over to Japan and harassing people, I can say he's definitely not the first. I mean, like, that was a big thing, I mean, wow, that was another one of, like, the big fucking, like, like, Jake Paul controversies. And, like, that was a while ago. Yeah. No. Like, I think at this point there's a history of Americans heading to Japan and harassing people. So you a nut for 2000? Not yet. I think I have a nut though. I do. That's cool. Also nice to learn about the door inside the clock stand. We'll also need to look into that. Okay. Can we bring back the era of woke? Can we do this? Can we bring it back? I don't know how to bring it back. I feel like it started with like the millennials. Millennials in the chat. How do you start the era of woke? How do you do those? We need to bring it back. Stop putting up the shit hands. Yeah. There's gotta be more than that, but I guess. Oh, you gotta pay for the time stop magic? Oh, that's pricey. Yikes. How much money do I have? Almost enough. If I sell that nut, I should have enough. Sweet. Okay, so we have that, and... oh, shit. Well, there's no actual, like, armor upgrades and all that in this area. That actually kind of shocks me. Really? Really? Okay. Alright, so who wanted my nut? Was it you? No, you don't want my nut. Nah. Yeah, we've kind of like been desensitized ourselves to how important content creation is in the last 4 or 5 years. Yeah. I just need like consequences for actions back. Yeah. 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 General apathy is the thing too, given the state of everything. Yeah. No. I guess alpha, but like, I don't know. Those are like conservatives. And like, I feel like the conservative side of the internet has always been like horribly fucked up, you know? And it's like, we need to bring back like the woke left side, you know? You know, like, I don't know, maybe it's like a bad thing for me to look at like, you know, conservative internet and be like, oh, they're a lost cause. But like, I don't know how you change that. I don't. How you doing, Dante? Thank you for the bits. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in on. Didn't I buy the time stop? No, Debs, you need to buy the item. You just sold your shit to buy the item, and then you just didn't buy it. Debs. Debs. You gotta do this. That's the whole point. Nah. How you doing, Dante, though? How you doing? How you doing? You good? You saw Mario movie? How you feel about it? I saw it a couple days ago. Yeah. Nah. Nah. I don't know, maybe I just need to engage more with... I don't know. Woke shit. I do. It's out there on the internet, I just gotta like find it, you know? Yeah. The 6-hour Luigi and Bowser sex scene as well, but it feels like they cut it short so it appeals to the straights. Yeah, I agree. No. There's a whole culture of people that are just kind of a bit unsalvageable, so you don't really wonder too much on the internet anymore. Fair. Yeah. I don't know. I have like two thoughts, I guess, when it comes to like conservative internet and whatnot. Like on the one hand, like and I think it's what I'll wait for that to finish. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me do that, I guess, and then I'll ramble. Yeah. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. Yeah. Will I wait? No. I feel like, I don't know, there's like two sides to it, I guess. It's like, I don't know, humans. They're social creatures. They crave community, you know? And I feel like when someone gets outcasted from a community, if they are treated as like unsalvageable and, you know, all of that and whatnot, then they are much, much, much more likely to join a community that does accept them, even if they know damn well that that community is a terrible, harmful place. And I think that's what conservative places on the internet do well, is essentially, at least for, you know, the straight white people, no matter what you've done, no matter what you've been outcasted for, it is a community that will allow you in there. If you are straight and white, of course. But, yeah. So, I don't know. I always get very, I don't know, cautious, I guess, to like the mindset of like, these people are unsalvageable, these people are a lost cause, because I feel like that's a big part of what drives people to those sorts of communities in the first place, or at least farther into those communities in the first place. And then the second thought, on the other hand, is no one should, I don't know. No one should have to interact with someone who is a piece of shit. No one should have to interact with someone they don't like. And I like, I don't know. If someone's a homophobic piece of shit, I think it is extremely fair for every gay person in their life to, you know, cut them out of their life. You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's two sides to it, you know? From, like, the people who are, like, I don't know, treating them as unsalvageable. Like, fair. Absolutely. I don't think it falls on, I don't know, the person being attacked to, like, be the kind one in the situation. And, like, I don't know, fix everything. No. I feel like the way to, like, salvage that relationship is to have, like, you know, the fucked up evil person issue, like, apology and, like, work from there. And even then, you know, is the apology gonna be accepted? 50-50. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Did I word myself even, like, minorly decently? I don't feel like I did. I don't know. I'm gonna go, like, the general thought process of the two thoughts out there, but definitely don't feel like I worded that great. Yeah. Yeah. Trick bird. Do you scold bad behavior to stop the behavior, or do you try and be overly kind to avoid worse behavior? Yeah. Yeah. No. But, like, in any case, it's like, I don't know. I'm assuming we're talking about, like, other adults and whatnot, right? And it's like, no one should have to take the, I don't know, like, teacher role, the, like, parent role borderline, and, like, I don't know, adult, like, friendship, or, I don't know, relationship, for lack of a better word. Just, I don't know, two people interacting, you know? Like, like, it doesn't fall on, like, the non-fucked up person to, like, teach the fucked up person to not be fucked up, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't think there should be a obligation to put up with bad behavior to try and teach them to be, like, a better person. I feel like when it comes to, like, teaching someone to be a better person, it, like, falls on that person themselves to, like, put the work in to, like, try and be a better person, you know? You shouldn't have to educate grown adults and basic decent. You shouldn't, yeah. Nah. You shouldn't have to. Absolutely, you shouldn't. No. And you also shouldn't need to put up with, you know, someone who lacks decency. You shouldn't. But also, like, yeah, people outcasted from communities. I don't know. I can see how. I don't know. I see how the Republican Party has kept its popularity through everything, you know? I do, and like, ugh, it's disgusting. Hate them, fuck them, to be very clear. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. I see it. I see the logic in the people. It's flawed logic. Much like this game making me do a million fights while on spikes. But... nah. Did you know this game's fucked up? Did you know this? Have you caught on to this? Did I buy Time Stop? I have too much money. Wait, oh my god, did I actually buy the Time Stop? Did I not buy the Time Stop? Wait. Wait, I still don't have it. I still have all the money. Are you really telling me I never actually bought it? Dabs. This is why you can't ramble while streaming. This is why you can't. You can't ramble while streaming. You can't do it. It's like the third time in a row I thought I've bought it and I haven't. Could have sworn you bought the Time Stop. You're on the screen to buy the Time Stop. Yeah, and then I just never bought it. The She of Autonomy is a big one. If you're willingly being abhorrent and you're surprised people don't want to be around you, the mentality shouldn't be let me find people who will put up with me. No. They're really, really good at taking angry people and telling those angry people that they should be angry because other people are being mean to them. No. No. I gotta buy the thing. If I don't buy it this time, like, scream at me, okay? Like, I need to check that I, like, actually have it before I leave. I need to do this. No. I do. Get enough gold spikes for them at this rate. Shit's pricey. Things are so pricey in this game. Okay. Okay. If it's anything, like, we don't need to farm for any other items in this level. Like, this is the only item in the level, so, like, you know, that's nice. Like, after this, we just need to find the boss, and, like, that's it for World 3, it seems. Very fast, in theory. Okay, Dubs. We're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it. I'm gonna walk up to the counter, and I'm gonna buy it. Okay, I heard the jingle. Okay, my money is... Okay, and there it is. There's the Time Stop. There it is. Okay, we did it. We have the thing. I don't know why that was so difficult. What the fuck? I'm getting the blanket. This is becoming blanket stream. Yeah. Ghost, can you become a blanket? Can you do this? Sure, hell yeah. Wait, I like the process. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of hard to skin people alive, you know? You could try though. Just like a little experiment. Can someone make like a fucking like bag out of my skin when I die? Can someone do this? Like, I want my ashes to be turned into a crinkly ASMR video, and I want my skin to be turned into a little bag. You know? Like, I want you to be able to like put things in you know? Nah. Like, what if I become like, you know, little old grandma who like carries the fucking like mints, like even into like, you know, death. Like, I might be dead, but at least I can still carry like the icebreakers pack, you know? It's been a streamer's skin. No! It's gotta be more personal than that. It's gotta be like, what is that? And then you gotta be like, oh, that's like Grandma Debs. It's my grandma. It's my grandma. You know? What the fuck did I just pick up? I got a rod. Don't know what I'm gonna do with a rod, but I have a rod now. Okay. Okay. What? Alright. That was a waste of a health item. That was, yeah, no, don't recommend that. Nah. No. See, the thing is, if I was little old grandma who got turned into a bag, I feel like at some point they would put me in like the Goodwill. And then it's like, would people even know that it's grandma? Like, I feel like they would have to put like a sticky note on my body that's been turned into a purse. And they would have to be like, hey, by the way, you need to like hydrate the bag like every couple of hours. If you don't spray grandma bag with like a spray bottle every few hours, then, you know, like the skin starts to crack and it's like a whole thing, you know? So just like heads up, random customer trying to buy the Goodwill bag. You gotta spray the bag every couple of hours. You know, sometimes I say fucked up things on stream, and sometimes all of chat goes quiet, and it's like, oh. They don't know what to do with me, do they? They are staring at me in disbelief. Hey, fat guy. How you doing? How you doing? Well, that tanning process would probably make it so your skin wouldn't crack. I guess that's nice. Gonna gamer nap for the rest of the stream. Fair enough. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. You take care. You take care, Tonsei. Can everyone go follow Tonsei, by the way? I should go do this. Of course, of course. Hi, Beans. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Hey, everybody coming in. I wasn't talking about anything fucked up. I wouldn't do that. No. Just look at the tiger. You're good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. You gotta go follow Tonsei as well. You gotta do this though. If you follow Tonsei, then there is a 2% chance that Tonsei will I didn't think this far. You gotta use your imagination, you know? There's one way to find out what Tonsei will do. Only one way. You gotta just, you know... I did buy the time stop, yes. I have time stop now. Yeah. I wanna find the boss. Alright, I guess that's gonna be World 4. Cool. Scary. Yeah. Cause isn't that the place I went to die really quickly, and it killed me really quickly. Which is like what I wanted, to be clear, but also like it doesn't inspire joy. You know, learning, whoa, this place can kill you really fast. It does not bring joy. Like, I know I just went on a whole ramble about how, like, when I die, I want my ashes to be turned into a crinkly ASMR video, and I want my skin to be turned into a bag. But, like, you know, I'd rather, you know, wait a little bit. A little bit. Like, I feel like we gotta wait for, like, microphone quality to get a little better before the ASMR video, you know? No, just a bit. Can I say something crazy? Debs, why is that your crazy thing? I've been saying so much shit this stream, and that's the thing you think needs a disclaimer? Debs. No, but why are there ASMR artists who don't film at full sensitivity? Why do so many ASMR artists only film with their microphones at like half sensitivity? You know, and then they'll do like a single video here and there where it's like, this is an experiment where we are at 100% sensitivity, and then it's like the best thing ever, and then they're like, oh, let's go back to like 50%, and it's like, no! Don't do that, please. Begging all ASMR artists to keep it as sensitive as possible. Begging them to do this. Please. 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 Like, I understand, like, you know, the more sensitive, the, like, you know, more you have to go out of your way to not, like, clip the microphone. But I kind of like a little clipping. I like a little, like, microphone distortion and a little clipping in my ASMR video. I do. It's kind of good. I kind of like it. You know? Like, you ever listen to the, like, you know, there's like a reason that like lo-fi ASMR works. And it's because that microphone is clipping every 2 fucking seconds. Because it can't handle any speech. There's a reason for this. The human brain likes the unexpected loud noise. But I feel like that's another whole little ramble and whatnot, you know? A little bit. Can we stop marketing ASMR so much as like for sleep? Like, yeah, you can like fall asleep to ASMR, you can. But like, I feel like the whole like idea of like ASMR only like, you know, being for sleep, I feel like it like causes so many ASMR artists to like be so scared to make like any sort of loud noise or like unexpected noise. And it's like ASMR, like the what? The autonomous meridian something response, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the fuck it is. That gets triggered, like, from unexpected things, unexpected noises. Like, loud noises. Or just, like, unexpected more so, you know? So it's like when you speak with, like, you know, just, you know, a consistent tone with consistent microphone. It's, like, relaxing, but, like, it's not, like, the ASMR response, you know? Where the fuck is the boss fight? I really thought I would have found it by now. This is just the one town again. Okay, well, what's in this hole? Mystery. Up starts an ASMR channel? I've thought about it. I've done a couple ASMR streams here and there. I don't know. Like I could, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Where's the bars? Oh, it's hopeless. Oh. No. Just let me out. Let me back to the start, I feel like. Of like all of this. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I think about it here and there. I don't know. The thing is like, I don't know. I feel like the ASMR scene is... I don't know what I could add to it, though, is the thing, you know? Like, when it comes to streaming and whatnot, like, I've rambled about it before, but, like... I do think there is a genuine lack of, like, retro streamers who are, like, on the younger side like me. Like, when it comes to retro streamers, there's absolutely that stereotype of, like, you know, mid-30s to 40s man plays video game from childhood, and it's like, fair enough. Like, you know, their content's fine, but I do think there is a massive gap in the sense of, like, I don't know, younger people my age, like, playing these games for, like, the first time. You don't see a ton of, like, I don't know, first playthroughs, especially for, like, you know, NES stuff and whatnot, the more obscure stuff, and yeah. That and, I also feel like, retro streaming, normally, the majority of streamers in the retro category and whatnot focus so hard on being, like, chill and relaxing and, like, you know, nostalgia. It's just, you know, a comfy little stream to put on in the background for, like, a little nostalgic trip. And, like, that's fine. If you want a nostalgic stream, that's fine. I don't really have anything too against it. But, like, I need more streamers in my life who, like, actually ramble about, like, dumb bullshit. You know? I want to hear dumb bullshit when I stream. You know? I wanna, like, I don't know. I want to hear the rambles. I want to see the bits. I want to see, like, you know, like a more, like, borderline, like, traditional VTuber who, like, does ramble about, like, insane shit and, like, is, like, I don't mean this as a diss, but, like, I want to see more retro streamers who are, like, entertaining. And, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a nicer way to word that, but, like, you know, the majority of them just go for like, you know, like chill and like relaxing, which like is fine and has its market, but like I want to watch someone who's like genuinely entertaining, you know, who like puts on a show. And I think there's a lack of that when it comes to Twitch, definitely, in my opinion. I think there is. It's where it's like a pointus. I feel, I don't know. I like being able to, stream retro on Twitch and like, I don't know, in my opinion, fill a niche. It's not a huge niche, let's be honest here, it's not. But I like being able to fill a niche, you know? Where I feel like with ASMR, well, I think I could do it. And I think I would be fine with it. Like, I'd be satisfied. But I don't know. There's already so many people like me in that scene. It's where it's like, I don't think I would be providing anything new, you know? I don't think I would. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, what's the point, I guess, of like the content, of like the media, you know? What's like, I don't know, like what's like the end goal? What's like the meaning behind it? And like streaming, I think I have that. And also like, let's be honest here, when it comes to streaming also just almost always works best when you're able to interact with the chat. So like, even if there are like a million streamers doing the exact same thing, because there are a million streamers doing the exact same thing, that spreads out like how many people are like in each stream, which means that like there's less people in each stream, and that means that like, I don't know, you can like interact with chat more like one-on-one, you know? So it's like, sure, that's the point, you know? It's like I'm able to provide content like for you that is interactable for you. You know, it's, I don't know, personal in that sense. Where like ASMR video, I don't know. It'll just be another, here's a, I don't know. Queer VTuber licks your ears, ASMR. And like there's already like thousands and thousands and thousands of those. And then if we want to include like the furry community, because like let's be honest here, VTubing and furries, they're very closely related, let's be honest. There are already so many furry ASMR channels, like there are so many, and like good for them, but just, I don't know. I don't feel like I'd be able to like, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to like provide anything like new, I guess, to the genre. Not really. No, something. Oh shit, hey, how you doing, Tapper the Old? How you doing, Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Welcome in. Hi everybody, I'm Debs VT and I play retro games, did you know that? How you doing? Yeah. Playing some Esper Dream today. Trying to find the boss of the third area. It's not going well, to be honest. I'm kinda just yapping. Progress is not happening, but like whatever, you know? What were you playing? There goes your retro for VTuber ASMR stream idea. No, you can do that, Alpha, absolutely. And I love myself, you know? For ASMR streams. I do, I absolutely support it. It's just, I don't know. I get like depressed. I don't know. Like I don't know. I need to create content, media, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I kind of hate calling it content, but like that's the best thing that fits. But like, I don't know. If I'm creating content, I need to create content that I feel like has like genuine like meaning to it, you know? And like, I don't know. I don't know if like ASMR video stuff does. Now for streams, I do think that's different, because, yeah, streams are just more personal. No, but for genuine video stuff, I don't know, I just feel like it's so oversaturated. Yeah, you're playing some Monkey Island too. Nice. How'd that go? Yeah, I've heard good things about Monkey Island. Just explaining now that usually has more meaning to it than I think. Yeah, yeah. That's true. No. It's funny and whatnot. With like, so like, I should give like slight context and whatnot to like the ramble and whatnot for readers and whatnot. Once again, thank you for coming in, everyone. Please go follow Tapper, lovely streamer. Yeah, but I don't know. I rambled before and whatnot about like being like a retro streamer and whatnot, and like, I don't know, trying to keep things more unique, I guess. Where was I going with this? I'm sorry, I completely forgot my point. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Sorry. I think I was just repeating myself for like no reason. I think so. I was gonna give context, that way I could like, you know, like give context and then like start up a new point, but I forgot what the new point was. Yeah, no, lost it. Oops. Nah. My Land 2 went about as well as it could. Expected you had to consult a guide a couple times, and your chat was nice enough to hint you towards the construction. Nice, nice. Nice. The Monkey Island one, like the back of your hand, but 2's the second one is tough. Have you played it before? Also, I think I remembered my point. I think I did it. I think so. So earlier, yeah, I was talking about like, you know, being like a younger retro like streamer and whatnot, you know, and like I wanted to give context. One, hi, I am 21 years old, just like actual context. I don't know. I feel like I should like say actual age when I'm talking about like being younger, you know. Like all in all for streaming, I'm like nah, but for retro standards. Yeah. Yeah. And then the other thing is like, I don't know. I keep waiting. It's funny, because like I've been streaming for what, like 4 years? Something like that? Something like that. And like, I keep waiting for like more people in my generation to like start their retro streaming, you know? I keep being like, oh, you know, as like, I don't know, my generation like gets older, I'll like see more of them start to like, you know, get into the retro streaming thing. Or like, you know, just like retro, like Twitch in general will like, I don't know, keep up more with my generation, you know? But like that's like not what's happening. It's like not. It's mostly just the community as a whole just keeps getting like older and older, which like is fine, I guess, but I find it funny. A little bit, you know? Like when I first started streaming and whatnot, I feel like it was very like, oh, you know, the retro community is mostly people like in their 30s. Mostly mid-30s, but like some in their like 30s. And now it's mid-30s to 40s, and it's like, okay. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's like not new people coming in. And I find that a little funny. A little bit. I keep telling myself one of these days we're gonna get, I don't know, the next generation. But no. But no. Where is the box? Happy I bought 1,000,000 keys. Or was it in your 30s or 27? Actually, let's go. Nice, nice. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Depths, you can see that there's nothing there. You can see this. You don't need to waste a key on that. Well, happy late birthday. Yeah, you played Monkey Island 2 before, right? You made it to the second part, you're like midway through it. Still have the save file and everything, but a little over a year since you played it for the first time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. The game scares me, it really does. It's been a little while since I played like text adventure like that. Been a little bit. Oh, I'm out of Esper power. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, a copy of the little DOS game from your father's DOS collection. Nice. Very nice. There has to be something this way, right? If there's so many like set fights blocking this way, there has to be something. I'm honestly not convinced that there actually is, but... yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, that, okay. Well, that sucks. Huh. You shouldn't just damage race the enemies. Like you shouldn't, but oh well. It's been a while since I played DOS stuff. Yeah. I explored this little house over here, right? 95% sure. 95% sure. How's Esper Dream? It's interesting. Yeah, it's required a lot of farming so far. Like, honestly, more so than I'd like for a game of this type. Yeah, like we're currently on a world 3 out of 5, and in that time I'd easily say it's required a good 4 hours of farming so far. And like, that's a bit much, I think. Personally, it's a little bit much. Yeah. So like, I don't know, I think there's like a good game in here. I think so. I like the general idea and everything of it. I do. I don't know, I think the encounter rate's a little high. I think the amount you gotta farm's a little high. I get the feeling the game's gonna, yeah, I get the feeling it's gonna overstay its welcome a bit more than it probably should have, to be honest. A little bit. But I think there is a good game in here. I like the music, I like the graphics, I like how it controls. Yeah, I like a lot of things about it. It's not quite there. But that's kind of the case with a lot of these 1987 Famicom games, at least in my opinion. A lot of them just aren't quite fully there yet. And like, can you really blame them? I do gotta find the boss though. I am going a little bit insane. Normally I at least like know where progress like is. Yeah. It's kind of the wild west. Yeah. Maybe it had any idea what they're doing. None. No. Like I'm curious to see how they do like it's a Japan exclusive. There's no hope of me pronouncing the name, but there's how do I describe it? So Konami, who made this game, they also made another top-down action game in 1987, a little later in the year. And I'm very curious to see how they handle that game, see what they learned from this game. compared to that one. Pretty sure that one is a lot more, like, action-focused. Curious. Curious how they'll handle it. Also, I'm kind of terrified of that one and, like, its theming. I'm pretty sure the whole theme is, like, you play as, like, a monk. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully trust 1987 Konami to handle monks. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, grits teeth. That one's gonna be, interesting. Yeah. Unless you don't play mini RPGs because of the very grindy segments. Yeah. Normally I'm pretty okay with, like, farming and whatnot, but this one, I don't know. I don't know what it necessarily is about this one that's... Like, I can't say it's really, like, getting to me, but, like, it's definitely enough to detract from the game. I don't really know why. Like, this one in particular I view as, like, a bit rough. So there's nothing else up here, right? Like, I know where that teleporter is. Just double checking everything. Yeah. There's nothing here. Okay. So from the start to the bottom, there is nothing. It has to be a pathway on the right. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I will also say, when it comes to, like, the Famicom and disk system and farming, is, like, it is one of the things, like, the system's borderline notorious for, is, like... Yeah. There is definitely a, I don't know, running joke on the internet of, like, yeah, every single Famicom disk system game requires you to farm shockingly long. It's a thing this system is known for. It's sort of like, meh, it is what it is. Also, I'm kind of curious how true it's even, like, actually gonna be. That's not a great situation. I really am ending up with a fuck ton of money, though, because I've been lost here for so long. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay. I feel like I've gone this way. Yeah, we have. Okay. Cause, like, what game is after this in the Famicom Disk System project? I honestly don't know. Shit. No. And I don't think I've posted, like, the full list of games, like, publicly anywhere. Like, I show it off on stream in the starting soon and all that, but... Huh. You haven't? I don't think I have. I should, like, do that. I should, like, you know, promote myself, like, somewhat properly. No. Probably. But yeah, let's see. Okay, let's head over to the just chatting real quick and whatnot, just for a little bit, to, like, see what the next game is. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, it's on the image right now. So yeah, the next one is minigame compilation that'll fly past. Then we have golf, that's a fast game. We have Otaki, that's a fast game. Marshland Vale I've played before. Operation Jump Out, that's a fast game. Educational platform I don't expect will be playable. Dirty Pair, I think that'll be decently fast. I'm trying to think what our next, like, big like, RPG thing is. Can't find the Monk Konami game you're talking about. It'll come up on the list if we sit here. Yeah, it's updated. Warrior of Love, that'll be a big game. Yeah, so we have a pretty big gap between big games. Then, what is the Monk game I'm talking about? It's that one. That top-down action game. Jin something. It was on screen for a little bit. If you go back, like, 10 seconds, you'll see the name of the game. It was on the list. It was over there. Yeah, it's a lot of games. Nah. Yeah. Okay, back to the game. Alright. I'm gonna be lost forever. Yay! Also, how do you get the bag? Maybe I learned how to get the bag, and that will teach me how to... Oh, it's just this way. Oh, that's nice. That's not horribly fucked up. This did not teach me how to get to the boss, though. I will admit this. I'm starting to think I'm a little concerned about my health, to be honest. A little bit. A little bit. So there's nothing this way. Or I think the glasses were in this area originally, but I've picked those up. Okay, so nothing here. Okay. There's only so many dungeons. One of them's gonna have like good stuff, you know? It's gonna happen. One of them is gonna have like really, really cool stuff. How many keys do I have? 6. You know, I'd like a bit more than that. Yeah. Huh. Like, I'm just wasting keys, and I know it. I know it. But there's a hole. But I think we've already tried that hole. So, like, that's a problem. Well, what if there's more? There is more, okay. Okay, next hole. I'm gonna die and lose all my gold. It's gonna be a problem. Like, I'm not prepared to do a boss fight is the thing at this point. And there's another hole. Okay, that's probably the hole. Do I have another key? I have a single key. Okay. I think that has to be it, right? That has to be it. Oh, you need to actually fight the guys to clear them. That makes sense. I don't know why I expected them to go away if I ran away. Okay. Oh, but there's even more holes. I'm gonna choose the one with the spikes. Be a boss fight. Oh? I think it's a boss fight. I'm not prepared for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh. Why is the floor all spikes? Also, I immediately left on accident. But what if the secret is that it's not an accident? Because I would like to go back and save. But I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Because the doors respawned. I guess we could go through the other hole. I want to save. I don't want to lose all my experience and my gold. I have a lot of gold right now. I have a lot of gold right now. Shut up, everyone shut up. I know where I'm going now at least. Shut up, 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 shut up. Mwah. I just don't want to die. I think it's bad for you. I saw one in a study about if burning buildings or spas were safer. And everyone in the burning building died. And they rated it 2 out of 5 star. Where the people in the spa rated it like a 5. And they didn't die. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What am I talking about? Well, yesterday I did a bit on stream where I talked about the horribly fucked up study done in the 60s, which is totally real, where they had a group of 20 people and they put 10 of the people inside a room, and then they set the room on fire and everyone burned, and then they put 10 people inside a spa, and then they had the people rate which was like better for like their overall happiness. And it turns out that the spa was actually better for the happiness than being set on fire and burning to death. You would know this if you watched the stream yesterday. That you claim to have watched is the context. It's totally real study, totally real, totally real. I don't know why I'm so feisty today, sorry. I keep starting fights with chairs. I don't mean anything by it. I think I look, sometimes you get lost in a game for a million hours, and yeah, that's my excuse, okay? It's not a good excuse. I had a thought. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Hi. No, but also I had a thought. I had an Easter basket full of chocolate, and I don't know where it went. And I feel like I should eat some chocolate to become normal. But I don't know where the chocolate went. How did I lose a whole ass Easter basket? Easter? How did I lose a whole basket? Maybe that's why I'm salty today. But also I just now noticed that I've lost it. And it's been like days, I think. It's been a while since Easter, right? It's been a couple days. Huh. Ghost, can we eat chocolate together? Can we do this? Can we eat the chocolate? Please? Please, please. Ghost, come back. Not again. No, we can't do this bit twice in a row. We can't do it. We can't do it 2 streams in a row. No. 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 Don't set me on fire, it'll melt the chocolate. Nah, that just means you can have some more. Ghost keeps eating s'mores without me, I think. I don't have any evidence of this. I just feel like he's been eating s'mores without me. I think so. Maybe that's where it all started to fall apart. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. Nah. I gotta check. I'm curious. I got the curiosity in me. I got a little bit of it. Like a little bit of the curious. I see you lurking, Ghost. That's all. That's all. Doobadoo. Doobadoo. I had to check if this man was still here. He is. It's been long enough? Alright. I might be a little bit. Can we do that? Can we push the Sandre theory for Depths VT? Can we do this? Look. Sometimes you treat the people you like shit, and then as soon as they leave, you become pathetic meow meow. That makes you an asshole. Yeah, I think I might be. You know, yeah. It might be a problem. It might be. A little bit. I gotta become cuter. I gotta become cuter so I get away with my actions. No, but hi Ashley. No. Potato's in the other room. I think sleeping. I think so. How you doing, Ashley? How you doing? Ghost, how do I become cuter? How do I do this? Imagine me but cuter and how. See, he can't imagine it. You see, I'm already as cute as it gets. Totally. I've learned Flash. I don't know what that does. But I've learned it, apparently. Alright. Okay, boss fight time. Okay. What is my plan? I don't have one. Okay, thank you, Dubs. Hi, Trevor. How you doing? Am I landing any hits? I sure hope I'm landing literally any. Okay, I guess I landed hits. Yay, we did it. Okay. This is a weird game. Like, what do you say about that boss fight? Whatever. It's done. Yay. What? And with that, yeah, we are done with Area 3. Weird game. Weird game. Weird game. Very strange. I open the Discord and then I go to Ghost. Can you call me cute? Please, 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 please. Please. What if dot 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 you found me dot 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 cute? What if I cute? Question mark? Hi Toad. But what if please? Please, 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 please? Please? Yeah, Ashley. Please, 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 please. Me. Dot dot dot. Cute. Explanation point. And what if dot 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 you agree? Question mark. XD. LOL. Meow. Fine, I'll get back to actually being a streamer. Okay. What if I was a pistachio bagel? I wouldn't eat myself. I don't think I would be cute either. Sorry to pistachio. Yeah, if I was a pistachio bagel, I think I would just cry. That doesn't sound like a great living, I must admit. It doesn't bring me joy. No. It doesn't. It doesn't. No. What would you do if I was a pistachio bagel? Can I tell you a secret? I don't think I've ever had a pistachio. Like, it's like a nut, right? But the thing is, like it's like a nut. But then I think about those like one commercials or whatever, and like, are they green? Debs is not a pistachio bagel. I'm not. Your grandma made pistachio cake? Oh hell yeah, that does sound good. I'm okay with that, I think. I don't know. What does a pistachio taste like? I genuinely don't know. You would pay a premium for me because pistachio bagels cost more. I don't think I like the idea of being bought. I don't think I like this. Also, it's 11:07 apparently. That's interesting. It tastes like what you would think a green peanut. Wait, so they actually are green? What? Wait, what? Wait. I thought that was just marketing. They're green? Why? I don't think... Okay. I'm having to make amends with the fact that we are kind of near the end of the game now. What, we have 2 more worlds? Okay. It's not this way though. No. They don't taste like green peanuts. Okay, but are they green though? Like objectively, do they look green? Cool red game. Thanks. How you doing, Dream Harrier? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Do you know if pistachios are green? Also, can we get a shout out to Dream Harrier? Not the right world depths. They get associated with the color green. That's what I was thinking. But like, are they actually green? The green is food coloring associated with pistachio. They put food coloring in them? Y'all are gonna make me look up photos of fucking pistachio. And thank you for the shout out. Yeah, pistachios to you are close to white when you think about the actual nut. That sounds like most nuts. Please be World 4. It is, thank you. Okay, now the question, where does this house take you? I'm assuming this takes me to World 5. Or I guess it could take me to World 3. But where? I want to know. World 3, okay. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this with less load time. There's gotta be. Okay, we're back. I wanna see what this app does. I did not like that. I feel like that just caused me great pain. Personally. It's a lot of enemies. Huh. Oh, they just do that sometimes. Oh. Oh, they just do that. The shell's off white. You were thinking about wait, the kernel's actually green. Oh. Okay. I don't think I like that. No. No. Yeah, that's the full dungeon? Can I interact with any of the tombs? Depends on their ripeness, either green or brown. Interesting. Huh. Pomegranates are red. This is true. You make a good case. I don't know much about food. A couple days ago I got bored and I put fucking like root beer flavoring inside of... I put root beer flavoring inside of my ramen. It was not good. So that's about where I'm at when it comes to, you know, food knowledge. You shouldn't trust someone who puts root beer flavoring inside their ramen. Just like heads up. You shouldn't do this. Like ever, actually. You really shouldn't. Okay, so like there has to be something in like one of these tombs, right? Like that's what we're like setting up for. But this game really doesn't have like an interact button. That's not a thing we've like set up. So these guys do a lot of damage. They do. I honestly kind of feel underleveled. I'd like to find the town and I'm assuming buy new armor. Yeah, because I have a lot of money right now. I'm not too concerned about that. I cannot move during that. Please stop. It'd be so nice if you just simply stopped trying to kill me every 2 seconds. It'd be really cool, actually. It'd be really cool. Yeah, that's way more damage than I'm comfortable taking, to be honest. That ain't good. No. Everything secretly is bad. Are we sure this is World 5? It is. Or 4. It's World 4. Yeah. Because we know what World 5 is, and yeah, no, it's not this. And we know 1, 2, and 3. Well... Hmm. 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 Like, what the fuck? At least I'm getting all the gold. That's the one thing going for me. To be honest, that's about it. Okay. I was curious if I could button mash to make things work better there. No, not really. No, not really at all. Huh. You know, I should probably take the big bridge, but I want to see what's, like, not on the bridge, you know? I'm good. I think I'm just running under the theory that there's nothing inside the tombs. Like, there was that item there that, upgrades your spell, but I already have that upgrade. Like, I'll lose the upgrade when I die, but, you know, no reason to carry 2 of them at once. Okay. I like to think this is their apology for World 3 having the massive dungeons. This is their apology. Every dungeon's now just gonna be a single floor. Yeah, sure, let's try this. How expensive was that? Because that was really useful. Maybe I should use that more often. Maybe. Okay. So it turns out to be very expensive. And it turns out my health is becoming really bad. Cool. Cool. Okay. I should head back to the town. Yeah. Yeah. Like the starting town. Still haven't found this area's town. Don't know why I'm searching so hard for my beam. These guys aren't too difficult. These guys are carried over from the last area, and it shows. Alright. So the bottom left corner doesn't really have anything. I've learned that much. That's about it. Can I see the tiger? I feel like chat should show me the tiger. I want to see the tiger. Am I allowed to beg chat for the tiger? The meow meow tiger? I want to see him. I miss him. Thank you. Thank you, Lich. I really should be nicer to you. Can I see him again? I don't know how long of a cooldown I put on him. Maybe I need to lower it. Maybe. Maybe. But thank you. Thank you for Tiger. Nah. 3-minute cooldown? Yeah, no, that's way too long. Yeah, I'll fix that for next stream. Yeah, no, I need that tiger every like 5 seconds. Yeah. Nah, I need him. Also, I need to save. Just in case I die. I like that tiger. I do. You know, I thought about adding like a noise to the redeem, right? I thought about doing this. So I was like on the Google. I was like, cute tiger noises. Show me the cute tiger noises. And then they were all like the scariest thing ever. It was all like, here's a tiger meowing, except it's like incredibly deep and loud and sounds like he's gonna kill you. And it's like, couldn't find any tiger noises that fit the vibe, you know? Saying tiger. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. Like, I need like the energy of like the tiniest cat ever. But I need it to sound like a tiger, which I don't think exists, actually. I think that's the problem. is that you can't find a tiger who sounds like a tiny cat. Because it's not a tiny. Who the okay, that's a new enemy. Tree. Why do they have so much health? No, oh my god! Baby tigers? Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh. I could do that. Yeah, find a baby tiger. Yeah. There's gotta be footage. Look at him, he's so fucking cute. I love him. I do. I do. He's got the vibe. He's just got it, you know? Yeah, more tiger. Thank you. Thank you. Am I allowed to commission people to draw the tiger from Circus Caper? Borderline just so Circus Caper has any sort of fan art that's like existing. I do have free will. I do. I do. With enough money, I could force all of the furries to stare at the tiger from Circus Caper. I could do those. I could. Can't help with the video game, but can give tiger. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so this hole has spikes blocking it off, so that must mean that there's something good here, maybe. Okay. There is nothing. I don't think. I'm choosing to believe there is nothing, okay? Please let me have peace and believe this. Also, why is this area huge? It just keeps getting bigger. It just keeps getting bigger. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tree. Why must you take all of my health? Why? Why is this area huge? Why are there so many holes? At some point it's enough. They're gonna make me search. I just don't want to. I really like believing this theory that I don't need to like fully search every room. I like to believe that I can just like see like into the room, and that's like enough. Huh. Huh. Please, have something. Be kind. Book! You see, sometimes there is things. Sometimes they exist, and sometimes I'm so gonna die. I can reload the save, I guess, if I really need to, and then just walk straight here. This is possible. That would be very unfortunate. If only they dropped health more often. You know, the first area, like, every enemy was dropping full heals. That is long gone, isn't it? Yeah, damn. Book. Okay, just gotta fight one more enemy. Just one more enemy. It's a green tree. How evil can a green tree be? I think that went pretty good. Okay. And now, because I'm a little baby, I'm gonna teleport immediately back home. Okay. Also, no longer a clown. It's a very fast 30 minutes, I feel like. I think it's just I'm so used to like starting the timer late. It's where like I'm used to clown taking a good like, I don't know, 45 to like hour, you know? I have a book. Look somewhere. I have my Esper specs, whatever that does. I'm missing so many things. I'm choosing not to think about it, but I'm thinking about it. I notice it. I notice it. I do. And I don't want to, but I do. Sleepy. Nah. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Alright. I gotta find the town. I mean, we still have a good, like, what? A little more than half of that one world to check. So, like, it makes sense that we haven't found it yet. I'm not completely screwed yet, I don't think. Don't think so. Nah. I need to get more of the fucking, like, I need to become a 5-hour energy, like, person. Yeah. How bad would it be if I became a 5-hour energy person? Oh shit, that upgraded my spell. Yeah, look, my spell looks different now. But is it actually better now? Maybe. You had so much gold sitting there. Why did you do that? Oh, I don't need gold anymore, I guess. It's fine. The only person who needs gold is the person who wants shiny things. The sad news is I like shiny things. A little bit. Do I? Yeah, you do. Yeah, we've searched this path. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, that corner's done. Okay. Alright. Let's go on a bridge. Sure. I got scared of the enemy, okay? Okay, I got a little scared. Okay. I just don't like the idea of being chased across the bridge, you know? It doesn't bring me hope, you know? It doesn't. No. Hi, Spikes. I see that we have a fight on the Spikes. Would you be nice, though, and not have it be a horrible fight on the Spikes? Like, I half wonder if I was, like, meant to find, like, boots or something that, like, makes the spikes less painful, but... like, here we are, you know? It's a little too late for that. I think we live in a spikes hurt kind of world, you know? I think we do. So that's fun. So what version of Phantom of the Opera do I watch if I end up watching a version of it? Because I could probably just find like the big popular one. I always think of the musical, the Broadway. I guess I could just watch like multiple of the movie releases. There's gotta be plenty. There's gotta be. It's gotta be. I feel like it's one of those stories that, like, you know, there's gotta be a million different releases of it. How are you in the water? Hello? Box and water. Okay. In my opinion, they're being slightly cruel, I must admit. Full heal, oh my god, thank you. I kinda thought they just stopped giving those out. I kinda thought they just gave up. That's nice to see that there is still kindness in this world. The world with a million dungeons that have nothing in them. A little salty, I must admit. A little bit. A little bit. Orb. Orb. Why do I want orb? I don't know. I also don't know why I'm whispering. Mystery. So what's everyone up to? What's happening? What's happening? Currently at 3:30 in the morning. Is there anything cool? Is it possible you're eating some s'mores without me? Look at him. How could you? Can I have some? Please? Trying to ignore your roof leaking. Fair. Could you ignore it by making me s'mores? Well, I lost the gold, but I got the heal. But Depsy don't have some more making items, but if you did, you would make me one, but only one. Why? Why only one? Nah. What the fuck? Fine too, but that said, you don't upset stomach. I can handle more than 2 s'mores. I can do it. Please. What if I had 3 s'mores? Like, how many s'mores is Ghost eating right now? How many? Probably like 5. And there's none for me. It's fucked up. If you had 3 s'mores, you might get the diabetes. It's worth it. Nah. It's worth it. I want us some more. No. Imagine me, but I have chocolate. And then I could be like, yay, I have chocolate. But no. Something post-woke society. They no longer give me a million ounces of chocolate. It's fucked up. Shit's fucked up. What if I just start blaming everything on post-woke society? Can I do this? Can I start doing this? Please? I might. I think I might. I think I might. Yeah. You're ordering some more makes sense. And what? More. That way I can have some. And they're delicious. Yeah. And that's why you're ordering more, so I can have some, right? Yeah. Yeah. You was out of the ones you got? I getcha. Hopefully. What if I just keep staring at chat? Just a little bit of a death glare. Like a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Just like a little bit. I don't think that tree likes me very much. Why do I have so much gold? This is an insane amount of gold, by the way. It like crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. The number is crazy. If you ever want the phone number for crazy, it is 15890. Please don't actually call. Please. Please don't. Ows! Oh my god, is that the that's either the way to the fifth world or it's the town I've been looking for. That way I can spend all my money and then realize that I'm broke. So with it, yeah. Hi, house. That's a town. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Good. Caroline, bum bum bum. The brain's been having to do that lately every time I say the word sweet. I don't like it. Not really. Some walls are hollow. I don't like that. The Esper book is the ultimate weapon. I have the Esper book. I have it. You're just a girl. Hi, Gwen Stefani. Do you have the letter? Yes, actually, I do. Holy shit. And seek the garnet. What? Where? What does that mean? I can't read the letter. Also, you just talked about hollow walls. Are you hollow? Okay. Smiles. So hollow. Like my skull. Find the barrier suit. Where? Trade your staff. I don't have a staff. Wait, do I have a rod? I don't have a staff. So something I'd like to note. I can't buy anything in this town. Did you notice that? How I still have $1 trillion and nothing to spend it on? Yeah. I noticed that. Also, there's nowhere to save here. This town sucks. Your town is bad. Don't want to live there. It's meant to be a dream town? Fuck that. More like a nightmare. Whoa, whoa. I haven't said whoa, whoa in a while, have I? It's been a bit, I think. Damn. You ever say a joke so bad you gotta bring back whoa, whoa. Hi Toad, hi Hello. They really make it seem like I might need to search these areas. Huh. Huh. Didn't like that experience. No. Did not like that. Why is it huge? I think I just walked in a circle. You definitely did, Dubs. Everything is fine. Ignore my health. Are you ignoring it? Like there are family contests and games are dumb, but we're just like, oh, we can make our fucked up MSX games on this. Yeah. Yeah. This does feel like a MSX game. Or at least from the ones I've seen. I don't think I've ever actually played an MSX game, not gonna lie. I don't think so. But yeah. It is, once I finish games one, I do tend to head over to the movie games and see what, like, the staff have worked on and whatnot, just, like, before making, like, this game. I don't know. I like to see, like, just what experience the staff have, you know? And a lot of them do just straight up come from, like, MSX and whatnot. The Sharp. Yeah, got a lot of that. I mean, I just gotta find the boss at this point. Then I feel like kinda sorta comfortable, but not really, because they did tell me to find the armor. But I'm ignoring that. We're living. Like, we can't do fights great, but like, we can do fights. So like, whatever. My health is getting low, though. Yeah. And I guess I am walking back to the start of this area anyways. I should just teleport out. I should. Okay. Okay. So we just have the right and bottom right to check at this point. Cool. Now, is it possible that every single thing is essentially in the right and bottom right corner? I guess. I really think I'm getting my ass beat in right now if we're not searching the tombs, the caskets. Like, I know I should, but like, I'm lazy. Would be my luck? Yeah. I will say, we have already made more progress this stream than we made during the first stream. We have finished 2 areas this stream, compared to the first stream where we only finished a single area. So, that's nice. It still feels like it's not going well, but... statistically, it's going much better. And I do have, like, an insane amount of gold right now. It's where, like, whenever we do find the next shop, I really don't expect to actually need to, like, farm at all. I don't. Come on. Thank you. Alright, I do want to check the clock building again. The game keeps setting up the clock building like it's like, you know, like the most important part of the game. And then they keep hinting towards there being like a hidden door there. And also they hinted at like 11:25 at one point. But the thing is, I don't really know what time actually works in this game. Like last time I was here, it was like 11:05. I know it's 5:45. I don't know how time works. I don't. Wait, what? What do you mean it's 1:30 now? I think I understand time less. Okay, but what if it was 11:25? Okay, but like, what if it was 11:25? No? Okay. I have no idea what that's about. There's something about it. Something. Time? How does that work? Thank you for the clip, Ghost. Hi, Aubrey. Hi. I mean, wow, that's the trilogy of clips of dubs not understanding basic concepts now, ain't it? Huh. Ah, what? It's, yeah. Poor dubs. Yeah. It just keeps happening. The world is a very confusing place when your frame of reference is Famicom games. Clown seems to have issues with several widely accepted concepts like time and magnets. Is there a clip about me and magnets? I know there's one about me and gravity. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember what the third one is. What, we have time, we have gravity, and then we have... Is it magnets? There's a third clip. Oh. It clicked. Yeah. Yeah, I got there. No, what's the third clip? Raisins! Thank you. Time, gravity, and raisins are things I don't understand. Why aren't you dying? Raisins are just dried grapes, but apparently they're not all the way dry. I thought they would be dry to the point of being like a little crunchy, and then everyone in chat was like, what the fuck? What do you mean the dried grape would be crunchy? And I'm like, well, they're gonna be like, you know, like dehydrated, like dried. Like crunch crunch. And they're like, no. And it's like, what the fuck? You mean dried apricots aren't crunchy? I don't understand. Also, how am I dead? Oh, Dubs, your health is really bad. When did that happen? Because you're about to approach a boss fight. It really looks like, so like, hey Dubs, maybe you should have like any health going into a boss fight. Yeah, this looks really bad. Wow. Wow. Okay. They gotta be nearly dead, right? Crazy. What if you were a donut? I'd eat you. It'd be cool. Oh no, it would be cool. It'd be really cool though. Okay, you gotta be the boss, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool. What is an apricot? I saved for a reason. It's okay if you die, Dubs. It's okay. You have a plan in place, and that's called reloading. But you have a plan. It's okay if you die. They do a lot of contact damage. Did you know those? Okay. Please wait on NES. This is a Famicom Disk System game, so it has to read the disc. Yeah, I'd rather just reload than continue, because I lose half my gold. Game. Steam. I need to disable Steam. The same fucking hotkey that opens up, like the Retro Arch menu, opens up Steam as well, and it's always a problem. I need to do something about it. Yeah. An apricot is like a small peach, which is often dried. Like the whole peach? It seems awfully big. They remove the pits. What's... No, we can't get into all that. No. Nope. I'm taking a sip. What is a pit? What do you mean by halves? And what are little rounds? Nah. No, that was too much water. Ugh. No, too much. You cut the apricot in half, remove the pit/stone from the middle, and then you dehydrate the halves of the fruits around dried circles. Sure, gotcha. Sure. What should we eat? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Do you think the boss fight would have gone better if I had, like, more health going into it? Of course it does. But can you get there with more health? And do you want to? Because finding that armor also sounds really cool, I must admit. I'd love to find the armor. Oh my god, why do y'all let me drink so much water at once? Why do y'all let me do that? Ew. You know what I should do? Is I should put the fucking like root beer flavoring in. Hello? I should put the root beer flavoring into the big water bottle. That way it's more diluted than like my little cup. But then can I okay, this is the final world, yeah. No, but I'm gonna tell you a fear. I feel like if I start putting like water flavoring into my water bottle, then I'm gonna have to like clean out my water bottle more often. This is how it works in my brain, you know? Like, yeah, I should clean out a water bottle, like, often, even when it is just, like, water. But, like, I don't do that. But I feel like if I, like, you know, put, like, other shit in there that wasn't just water, then I would, like, actually need to clean it, you know? It makes sense in my head. Nah. How often do you clean your water bottles? What just happened there? I feel like sometimes you drink tap water? Yeah. Technically. Yeah. I drink from the fridge. Water thingamabobbin. Which is, like, you know, it's tap water, but it goes through its little filter. But, yeah, it's just, tap water. Clean your water cup every other day and use the filtered water from your fridge pitcher. Same, when it comes to the filtered water from the fridge pitcher. Yeah. But you clean it every other day. Okay. Ghost, how about you? I feel like you tend to have more realistic standards for me. When you do the dishes for lunch or something, you wash the water cup. Yeah, I probably should. You rinse yours out when you get more water. I don't even do that. I'm gonna die from drinking mold. Clean your water cup when the water doesn't look clear anymore, or it looks like there's an issue with your water cup. Well, the thing is, it's a metal, like, you know, water bottle, and, like, you can't really see inside of it. So... you know? I think we just gotta kill the boss. Like a little bit. I think we might just have to. For water bottles, you definitely suggest cleaning it once in a while. That makes sense. All kinds of things. If it stops smelling like just metal, then clean it. Okay, let me do a sniff. My nose isn't very good. That's why I'll never be puppy. if they're rich. It's not that strong of a smell. It just might have a smell. A little bit. Maybe a little bit of one. Maybe. It might smell like a little bit like, you know, like the river. You know, it smells like water. You know, it's like the river, which is not water you should be drinking. Oh well. Yeah, I think I got everything. Yeah. It really looks like it. Why did I get that? You need to adopt the reverse. No. The river doesn't have that much animal pee. It has like dead bodies. It's different. Nah. So he needs to adopt me to protect me from myself. Chat, look at how he goes from leaving me and quitting to trying to adopt me within like an hour. Look at this. How am I meant to understand this man? How am I meant to do this? How? How am I meant to do this? I think I just gotta fight the boss. But I really feel like I should have found the one armor. What level am I? Okay. Under-leveled, probably. Pretty confident. So looking into the game and whatnot, right? I learned that your max level is what, like 32, 38, something like that. And if World 5 is the final world, and we're on World 4. Yeah. It's a little interesting. And I'm level 19. Thanks. Ghost. Can I be a puppy? Can I be puppy though? You can. Thank you for the head pat. I think that's the longest I've waited in a while. I think so. Here's the part where everyone is like, wow, Debs, you waited so long. You did so good. You waited hours. Can I be a puppy? I want to be a puppy. 3 hours, thank you. At a certain point, I'm just gonna start using the puppy bit as like a timestamp for how far I am into stream. I feel like I need to start a chart or something. I'd support this. They're gonna kill me in the video game. You know this, right? I need the boss fight to go good. Also, I love how the very first boss in this game had like actual design to it, and then like every other boss has just been a damage race essentially. No. Also, another thing. Ghost, if I'm making you do work and whatnot, which I would never do, ever. But if you want to add things to the list that totally doesn't exist, I need to fix the audio thing above me and whatnot. It's not tracking my microphone. There's meant to be 2 different, sound waves, and only the one for the game is currently working. I think what happened is just when I, renamed the... I can fix it in like half a second, whatever. This ramble's going on for longer than it will take for me to actually just fix it. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, now? Are we good? Maybe? No. Okay. How about now? There we go. You see it's fixed. Nah. There we go, there we go. You see? Sometimes it's like I just gotta get off my ass and actually do shit instead of planning to do shit, you know? You got it. I should save. Yeah. Was it always there? It's been there for a while at this point. Not like forever. I don't know. I feel like I probably started doing that with, I don't know, probably the Super Nintendo project? Maybe? Like a bit. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then the audio track for like myself and whatnot. I don't know, probably hasn't worked for the past like 3-4 streams, probably. I don't know, it was whenever like if I was to guess, it was probably when I changed like the name of my mic like in OBS. Which was when I updated OBS. Which that was a little while ago at this point. A little bit. Oopsies. I don't want to do this fight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I just want to get to the boss. Okay. Maybe let's take the lower path. Smiles. No, it's one of these. But not this one. Okay. Taps. No, what? Huh? Where'd the hole go? Wait. No hole? Hi, Warman. Looks like a neat game. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I'm missing the hole, though. So, you know. But no, how have you been? How have you been, Warman? Yeah. Did you get the computer? Yeah, I know you were looking into that. Yeah. Doing good? Nice. How about me? I'm doing alright. Chill day. A little lost, but what else is new? Let's be honest here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. You know what game, like, early NES bullshit I need more people to play? It's like a big grand adventure like this one, except like actually kinda good? Deadly Towers. I need more people to play Deadly Towers. I need them to do this. Still shopping around for a computer? Fair enough, fair enough. Ghost, can you play Deadly Towers? Can you do this? Please? It's worse than Circus Caper, but I love it. Yeah, but like, Deadly Towers is built different. Also, I have like no health going into this already. How? Like, I already have no health. None. What the fuck? I could just go into the boss with like, you know, proper resources. That'd be nice. You get tired. Alright, who's next? Who wants to take on the entertain depths of Deadly Towers job? Nah. That's a tough game. I guess. Yeah. 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 The big thing is just knowing what you're doing. But even then, like, yeah. The game has issues. No, but like, why am I entering the boss with like half health? Like, that's not gonna happen, Dubs. It's not. That's actually not how this is gonna work. Yay, you killed one guy. Like, Dubs, are you proud? Should you be proud? Nah. Okay. Okay, boss time. Okay. Okay. I just need everything to go good. And then like it will go good, you know? Like, yeah, I can see that definitely. Am I even doing damage? Yes, I am. Oh shit. No, please don't kill me like this. Oh my god, you fucker. Okay. Why does he take so much help? Papa. What? Shut up! Thank you for the headbutt. Yay, it's him. Okay, we're good now. I don't know, my arm is like borderline cramping, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of button mashing in this game. It's a lot. Oh yeah, Ghost, if you're gonna play Deadly Towers, please have a turbo button. Begging you to have a turbo button. Yeah. Yeah. You should do that. Yeah. Like Silver Surfer, that no. Deadly Towers is... What is Deadly Towers? A mess. So, Deadly Towers. You have a big overworld, and in this overworld, there are what, 8 different like dungeons, which are all set up. Like, I don't know, like they're still like top down, but they're set up like a first person like dungeon crawler thing, where it's like a million different, no it's not. I'm lying. So you have your big overworld. In this overworld, there's 8 different dungeons. And the dungeons are all just like a million different rooms and whatnot, a big maze and all that. And the dungeons have shops in there. And, you know, you gotta like buy stuff from the shops and whatnot to like improve. Because in the overworld, there are, I don't know, I think like 8 different towers, and those are all more like proper levels, except they're like way too fucking hard at the start of the game. Like you gotta get your, you know, equipment and all that first before like taking on the Deadly Towers. Yeah. Yeah. Is there something that happens after you finish all the towers? You'll play it if I babysit you through it? Yeah, it's been years since I've played it though. Like, I can try, but thank you for the follow. Like, I can try. I vaguely remember. I remember the game being, like, the hardest part of the game by far was the start. I remember that. It's another reverse difficulty curve kind of game, in my opinion. We're, like, very difficult at the start, and then it's like, once you finish, like, your first tower, the game becomes much, much easier. Okay, where was the boss? This is like the one thing you're meant to remember, but you don't, so, you know, here we are. Why is this the hardest game in the world? Because I'm overdramatic. That's the real secret. You know, I really thought he was closer to death. Damn. Okay, and then you go through the spikes. But no, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Follows are anonymous, but, you know, if you want to say something, feel free to do so. Also, did anyone notice that I changed the alert and like follow like alerts and whatnot? What, yesterday? 2 days ago? Something like that. No. Can I be real? Can I be real? Can I be real? Like the follow alert, like, I don't know. I've been meaning to change that for a while and because the old one, I don't know. I just didn't like how it came together. I don't know, it just wasn't great, you know? And then the raid alert thing. I like the old raid alert with the fucking Dog of A song. Iconic. Love that shit. But also, I don't know. The big reason why that alert was like so big was so I could like get off the couch and like head over to the computer to like do the shoutouts and all that. But like now that we have mods who like actually handle shoutouts like consistently, it's like, oh, I don't need to like stop the stream for like a minute straight to give a shoutout. So then it just like felt, I don't know, like a pace breaking thing to have like the big alert and whatnot. When like, I don't know, there wasn't like a need for it. You know, didn't serve its practical purpose anymore. So, yeah, Down's having the, I don't know, much more chill, just little raid alert thing. Yeah. That way I can like, I don't know, not stop the stream for like 10 minutes straight, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I might bring it back. I do like it. I like the Dog of A alert thing. I really do. It's just like, yeah. It's not needed. Why is every tree evil? This is what I want to know. Who let the trees be evil? And how do I make them feel bad for their decision? Since I'm putting together a great team. Yeah, I guess. I mean, let's be honest here, it's mostly just me and Ghost. What, it's me, Ghost, and Meta Nightshade. Yeah, I love Meta Nightshade, but Meta Nightshade is like a person with a normal sleep schedule, so I don't get to see them too often. But lovely streamer, yeah. Been there from the start. Keeps me, I don't know, grounded. If I could just have more health going into this boss fight. If they would just drop health, you know? But no, they only drop money, which is good. You do need a lot of money in this game, but also... Well, I have a lot of, Esper power. And I guess that's really all you need. Like, if my strategy really is just, you know... time stop them. Shocked that works against the boss, I'm not gonna lie. A little fucking shocked about that. Oh my god, you got it. Depths. Okay. Well, I miscounted that. Oh my god, my hand!
From now on, when you whisper, you can always say, turn off whisper mode.
Not a fan of Alexa whispering at me, must admit. Okay. You need that hand. Don't damage it. Oh, you can change your thing in here. Oh, that's nice. Cool, didn't know that. How much magic do I have? None. Cool, great, amazing. Why don't they let the boss die? Why don't they just let the boss die instead? What if the boss just passed away? But like what if? But like what if? But like what if? I should farm. I should get up to level 20. I should get up to level 20. I should do this. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah. They're gonna make me farm. Stay focused. I think this is just the longest game ever. I think so. I think I don't know. I'm missing, like, weapons, like, very clearly, I think. I think I should have been able to find, like, more armor and another weapon. I think I should have been able to find it, and I haven't, and, like, it's very sad. This is the second play session. Yeah, we're what? Maybe 9 hours into the game? No, more like 8. No. No. But it's the longest game ever, guys. You see, it's the longest game ever, though. See, that's the thing, though, is that it's the longest game ever. See, that's the thing. The way you're just forced to take damage during that move is so fucked up. Trying to save Esper power, but there's a reason I use Esper power against these guys, huh? It sure is. Yeah. Like I need more armor. I'm missing something. At the very least, I do want to farm for another level, so, you know, just play the game. Yeah. So, I don't know, just gonna run around this area and explore more, essentially. See if I can find anything. you know? Just general grumpy noises. All around. Grumpy noises. Yeah. Like, that's just a fucked up fight. In for what? In for what? Just to be fucked up. It's just to be fucked up. That's all it is. You just want to be fucked up. Can I get a head pat? And a tiger? And a blowjob? And a some more? Please? He's so fucking cute. No some more? Oh my god, how are you nearly dead, Dubs? Steps. Dabs. How are you nearly dead? You gotta... Uh-oh. Oh, the tiger was part of the title screen. He's so cute. He should be. He deserves to be a part of the title screen. He deserves it. What? What's the ghost quote? Petulant baby rage? Yeah. 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 That's all the squeaks I got. That was forced. That one was forced. Nah. That was not a healthy squeak. No. No. They give that squeak a 2 out of 10 on the healthy scale. I don't know where the items are that I'm missing, but I know I'm missing them, and it's annoying. Because it's like I've searched this area, but I know I'm missing shit. Baby rage. And I don't even have chocolate. That's the thing. I don't even have chocolate. fuck? What do you mean? What do you want from me? What do you want? I have no chocolate. I have no s'mores. I have no items. It's time to start blaring Fruitless by Marina and the Diamonds, you know? Or Rootless, shit. Chocolate's becoming a luxury. Yeah. I'll find some. I have an Easter basket. How do I not know how to say the word Easter? I keep like throwing in like a K. I have an Easter basket somewhere that's full of chocolate and I don't know where it is. I don't think the item is real, but they did talk about false walls. But where could they be? What do they mean by this? They're just like, oh hey, by the way, the walls are fake. What do you mean? Calvary execute? Oh, they are. I'm gonna wait for just like a classic fucking bunny, you know? I just want a bunny, you know? Like a big chocolate bunny. I want to eat the whole thing. I want to do this. Oh, well that's level 20. I don't know, the question is, do I actually go over to the boss? Costco had a 10-pound chocolate bunny. I don't know if I can eat 10 pounds of chocolate in a single sitting, I must admit. I don't feel super confident about that. I don't. Yeah. I don't know, Chad. Do you think I could eat 10 pounds of chocolate in a single sitting? No. No. Not me. It's not pizza. Like yeah, no, it's just not pizza. What else is there to say? I could eat 10 pounds of pizza. Yeah. Eat a lot of graham crackers. I always do. Nah, if only someone would give me graham crackers. It's okay, I forgive him though, totally. There's nothing but forgiveness in my heart. Never mind. I'm gonna force this man to listen to me eat a chocolate bunny after stream. He's gonna have to listen to this. Depths, don't die. Oh my god. Don't lose your level. What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't expect to take that much damage. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Do I have enough Esper to teleport? I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, but the thing is, it's like, how are we gonna handle the next section? If I'm already dying in this section, I'm kind of just hoping that the final section has like an actual store that I can spend money on. because I have so much money. Holy shit, please let me spend my money on anything and get a proper upgrade. This is right now, like, almost all of the upgrades have been hidden. And I haven't found them. So, yeah, problem. But I have been able to find the stores. So that's nice. What if there was a hidden wall in that town? I think that town was yelling at me. Hi, milk. What if I take your milk this time? Big dog? I'm dying, and I'm begging for Ghost to give me some more, and he won't give me some more. And it's really fucked up, and I hate it here, and I hate it here. And I want your milk. Let's follow up my... Why? How am I being blamed for this? You would beat me some more to me, let me. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Dying again? Yeah. I can drink a gallon of milk, it's fine. I can do that. Yeah, no worries. Sometimes I think about that time I opened up the family fridge door, and as soon as I opened it, chocolate milk fell out, and then it exploded all over the ceiling. And it is still in the ceiling to this day. You're gonna see me after stream? Alright, cool. Sounds nice. No, but like, what do you mean there's chocolate milk in the ceiling from like 50 years ago? And by 50 years, I mean like... God, I'm old. What, like 7? 6? Something. Probably more than that. Probably. Can we stop the passage of time? Can we just stop it? It's gone too far. Nah. No some more. It's none. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. Time waits for no one, unfortunately. Yeah. I gotta become cuter. You know, it's the only way. Simply gotta become cuter. Then maybe. You open the fridge and one of the thick glass jars filled with salsa fell on your foot. Are you okay? Are you good? How is your foot? Did you know if you send a photo of your foot to Ghost Long Plays? Shit. I'm never getting this some more. I'm never. I'm never gonna get it. Did you know? Did you know? If you send a photo of your foot to Ghost Let's Plays, then he might like you. You don't need to continue I've finished it. You cannot cancel the bit, it has already been said. The charge didn't break, but it hurt. It took some painkillers and I still was fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Ghost. I really... What's especially bad about it is I did the same fucking shit yesterday. And I thought I had learned how to say a name. I thought I had. I really did. I thought I was a new improved human from yesterday. I thought I was. But here we are. This was a little emotion. A bit emotional or made emotion. A bit of restful or made him rest. Do the bits ever rest? I feel like they just die. Like the only way to stop a bit is for it to be murdered. Why are the trees so hard? Why? Find some way to resurrect bits. Only sometimes. Oh, Tree, don't be doing that. Tree, that's not good. Okay, well I have more health than normal going into the boss fight. So that's nice. That's nice. I wanna cry. Why must they want me dead? Because I'm killing them. That makes sense. Oh my god, my hand. Wait, what? Wait, girl? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? So the plot of the game is that we're trying to find the kidnapped princess or whatever the fuck, the daughter of the mayor, I think, actually. Huh? This isn't the final world. What? 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 Please don't make me do that fight again. Please just be done. That fight was mean. Oh, I'm just at the town now. What? Did we save the... Thanks, Deb. Peace has returned. But do you really have to leave? Alice will be lonely. Sniff. Best be on your way. We still have a whole nother world. Did you collect the treasures? I don't think so. Is this actors or no? What if I say yes? Great! There's trouble ahead. Record your progress, yes. What? I haven't got the treasures, I don't think. Huh? 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 Did you collect the treasures? What if I say no? I see. Take Alice's necklace. Oh, okay. Also, what the fuck? Thank you for the gift sub, more man, to give me your milk. Thank you, thank you. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Very, 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 very much. Thank you. And then give me your milk, enjoy the ad reviewing, and also the emotes, and yeah, everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take Alice's necklace and hurry to the elder. Who is the elder? No, but yeah, there was a message in chat about like, have I been enjoying the Famicom Disk System and whatnot. Honestly, we're very early into Season 2. This is only our second game for Season 2, so I honestly don't have too much of an opinion on these 1987 games yet. But for 1986, for Season 1 and whatnot, I enjoyed that a fair bit. It was, definitely simple, all in all. It was, I don't know, it was a weird deep dive, that one was, cause, a lot of the major games I had already played before, so I like skipped past them, you know? So like that left me doing a lot of like the more like unknown things, which didn't have as much effort put into them. You know, there's a reason why popular games tend to be popular, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, there's some hidden gems, definitely. But, yeah. I don't know, I enjoyed Season 1 all in all, though. Just, I don't know, I enjoyed the nature of, like, not knowing what the fuck is gonna happen in, like, any of the games, you know? Like, early Famicom Disk System games really can kind of just do anything and go for anything, you know? Like, the bar for, like, what a game in general is yet isn't, like, set in stone, and, like, you really feel that. Yeah. And it was just interesting, you know? You saved Alice, thanks! But what about the treasures? I don't know anything that's happening. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. Trade your crystal? Oh, we do have a crystal, I think. Yeah, for the ruby? Yeah, cool. We can do that. And I saw someone somewhere who wanted the ruby. Forget where. Yeah. I'm really surprised we just wrapped up the Alice plotline like immediately. Like, why is there a whole nother world, I wonder? It's really strange, I'm not gonna lie. That like they wrap up the main plot of the game before the final levels. And like there's no like new plot carrying the game. It's not like, oh, we saved the daughter, but it turns out there's even bigger evil. Like, no. Peace. The world is at peace right now. Like, the plot is done. So, like, yeah. Very interesting decision there. Yeah, I honestly, genuinely don't know what to say about it. Just going through and talking to everyone again because, like, the one guy had a different dialogue. Nah, weird. It's a weird game. And then, like, there's still all this stuff about the clock stand. Weird. 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 Yeah, no. For the most part, these guys don't have any text. I'm trying to see, like, oh, if maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's just anything else. Oh, we have a silver ring now, sweet. I was meant to do that way earlier, probably. Hi? I don't remember this man. Do you have Alice's necklace? I do. Yes? Then listen. South of the village is the final world, I know that much. South of the village, the sun rises at 5:45. The wand and garnet, when brought together in the clock stand, will open the door. I don't have the wand or garnet. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing both of the treasures. Glad to know what the two treasures actually are, though. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm missing those. Shit. Okay. Also weird how that's not connected to the final world. Very weird. This game's got something going. There's something here. It's got my interest. Yeah, huh. Huh. I know someone somewhere wanted the silver ring. And I know someone somewhere wanted the ruby. And like, I don't know, those could be connected to, things. Yeah. Honestly, and like, I want to be clear, I'm doing this because I'm baby. But I kind of do want to go back to worlds 2, 3, and 4. I want to check out those towns again and do more of the item trading stuff, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I suspect that the item trading stuff will, you know, play a big part in, like, getting the treasures. So, yeah, what? This is World 1. World 1 doesn't have a town, because this is technically the town of World 1. So that means that this is World 2, I think? We're looking for the island one? I think so. Like, I mean, they're all technically islands, but... like, one of them in particular is like an island. Yeah, you. Okay. Alright. Huh. Like, I'm really scared it's just like, oopsies. I missed the items in one of the dungeons. You know, I don't know, I half get the feeling that's what's going on. Like, it's all but confirmed that in World 4 I missed, armor. Yeah. Huh. Huh. It's moments like this that do make me miss Deep Dungeon. It's funny, I guess Deep Dungeon 2 is a part of this project. But, Deep Dungeon is a first-person dungeon crawling series, which is, on the Famicom Disk System. And it has a mechanic where if you are like high enough level, enemies essentially just completely stop spawning. Yeah. This is a lot more enemies than I expected. For like this little walk. Oh well, I guess nothing in this game goes fast, does it? Da, da, da. Alright. I love how I still take all the gold like it matters. So fucking much. Probably because I'm, you know, refusing to let myself die. I think this is the town up here. I think so. Think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're mostly looking for someone who wants a ruby and someone who wants other things. I'm talking to everyone anyways. It's really, yeah, whatever. Trader Tree, I've done this before. Like, I did it already. I don't know if I still have the nut. I think I sold it or something. I don't know what happened to the nut, but the nut is gone. Nah. Sorry to the nut. The wand is a treasure. Which would almost imply that the wand is hidden in like this area. Can I take your order? Huh. I'm trying to think if I, like, I don't know. Like, the game's doing obtuse shit right now. Like, when it comes to the treasures, it's absolutely doing obtuse shit right now. Honestly, I might come to regret this, but I'm gonna buy both these things. I have money, and, like, I might as well. Just in case they, like, help later, you know? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know they're doing obtuse shit right now. I know they are. The question is, do I think I can actually find it, you know? Like, we will probably be doing another stream of this game, so we have time to, like, really explore and whatnot. Now, some people are never much in restaurants. Yeah, they don't. I was hoping to find more people who wanted to trade, but apparently this town has no trade. Shut up, Dubs. Oh. You? Will you sell me your gold ring? Didn't I change it to silver? Yeah, I have a silver ring. Also, that's for, like, money. Which is, like, you know, fine, I guess. You know, mechanic, if you do a little fetch quest and get a fuck ton of money, that way you don't need to farm as much. I don't mind that. I don't, but I don't know, hoping for something more grand. Huh. Alright. Let's teleport to Area 3, I guess. If I can, hello? Oh yeah, you're not allowed to use spells in areas like this. Curious if I have any new spells with me, like, buying shit. Doesn't look like it. Concerned. I missed things. They keep talking about the wand in this area. There has to be a wand in this area, right? That has to be the intention. So you have multiple townspeople being like, hey, have you heard of the wand? It's in this area. Just no idea where. And then there's the question of, like, do I even want to search that yet? Because we do have a whole nother world to do. Like, in no way do I, like, have to do the treasure stuff yet. I don't have to. I don't. Pay no minds be doing a little adventure. Yeah. Like, Dubs, you know there's nothing this way. A part of what also scares me, I guess, with like, oh no, how obtuse is this treasure thing, really is the fact of like, we already finished the main plot of the game. Like, what do you mean we finished the main plot of the game? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, why do they feel the need to put this part of the game almost as like a post-credits kind of thing? Like, it's not. We definitely haven't beat the game, but why are they weird about it, you know? There's something fishy. Something very fishy. Do I look at a walkthrough? I always go above and beyond, yeah, but that's effort. Yeah. Do we even remember how to get to the town from here? I think so, hopefully. It is, you know, kind of needed. Also, it is satisfying, like, one-hit killing enemies at this point. Very satisfying. Shows that I've, like, actually gotten stronger. Doesn't feel like it. But yeah, going back. Yeah, I guess we've improved. Kinda cool. Yeah, like those guys used to be like really hard. Damn. I want to see the town. So like, World 2's gonna have the wand. If anywhere has the wand, it's World 2. Hi Tiger, love you. But no. Oh, this ain't it. Really? I guess. So World 2 has the wand hidden somewhere. I'm pretty confident about that. And then I'm curious what world would have the garnish. Yeah. Because I don't think it's World 4. World 4 is people. They were just like, oh, do you want to get the armor and all that that's hidden? And I suspect that's the main hidden thing. I don't think the garnish should be there. They have mentioned the garnish. I have seen mention of it. Just like in the game. I don't remember where exactly though. No. It's gotta be World 3. It's gotta be. My hair is a mess. Got myself all sorts of like tangled in the headphones. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't brushed my hair yet since like shower and whatnot, you know? And like my hair, like it's, you know, it's got a bit of volume, little curl and whatnot when it's like not brushed, you know? So it's like, you know, the big fucking poofy shit. And then you put the big fucking poofy shit into headphones and like, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's fine for now. So what are these townspeople talking about? Trade a ruby for the garnet. Oh shit. I have a ruby, I think. Oh, we got the garnet. That's one of the main treasures. You see, it was worth going back here. Y'all were doubting me. Y'all were like, oh, it's not gonna be anything. We did it. We got one of the treasures. That was really ceremonious. Yeah, no, we did it though. Cool, sweet, okay. Trade your silver ring for my gold. For a gold ring? I'm good. Trade my iron ring for your gold? No. Seems the rings are just for, Seems the doors are just... Doors? Seems the rings are just for, money. So let me end up for... I think I've already done this. Yeah. Okay. Now, a part of me wonders if, honestly... I don't know, they did talk a lot about the wand being hidden in the second world. They talked a lot about it. But I wonder what's in the fifth world, because I have access to it, it's not like hidden. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Alright. I don't know what I want to do. Do I go to the fifth world and get my ass beat? Or do I explore more of World 2? Because also, like, I do gotta call a stream somewhat soonish. And it's like, both of those things are, like, big time-consuming things. You know, to, you know, it takes a little bit to fully explore multiple worlds. Or just a full world in general. I want to see, the McKellar on your account. I know, but I do tend to try and call early around, like 6 in the morning. I do. That's not early. You can tell my English is getting fucked. I'm sleepy. But I do tend to try and end around 6 in the morning. And also, if I'm gonna eat all of that chocolate, You know? Point is, I probably have like 30 minutes or so. Like, you know, sizable amount of stream time, but I can't say I feel super confident in being able to finish an entire world in 30 minutes in this game. Can't say I do, to be honest. I didn't save. You should do that, Debs. You're going into the 5th world. You are going to die. You just are. You just are. Yeah. I will also give this game, like, it's not much. It's not much at all. But I do want to give this game, like, credit just for, like, plot. You really don't see much plot. And, like, barely any, like, atmosphere in general, I feel like, when it comes to these top-down action games around this time. Early 1987, and, like, having an aesthetic, having characters who, like, talk. It's not much. But it is interesting to see. Because I'm trying to think of, like, the other top-down, like, games like this I've played on Famicom. Like, disc system. At this point, like, the big ones is, like, Legend of Zelda. Which, let's be honest here, Legend of Zelda has, like, really no plot. Barely aesthetic. Kick-ass game, but, yeah. And then the other one that comes to mind is, name went out the window. The mysterious Murasame Castle. I'm mispronouncing that. Definitely. Yeah, and I don't think that game really has any, like, characters either. Yeah, interesting. Interesting to think about this game from that aspect of just like, huh, yeah. I think you probably could make one of the arguments. This is one of your first few, I don't know. Games like this to have, like, a character. Anyways, ramble aside, it's time for my ass to be killed. Okay. Child, they're doing like 100 damage per hit. Chad. Chad. Oh, yeah, I don't think we, stay alive. Oh, but if the building right there is already another town, I don't think it is. I think I've actually seen that area. Damn, this is a fancy place. Okay, we gotta... I gotta start treating these guys borderline as boss fights. Yeah. Like, I like to think I'm just gonna find... I like to think that I'm gonna find... like a village, and then I'm gonna be able to buy, like, armor. Cause, like, I'm pretty confident that we're skipping our armor upgrade right now, which is a major issue. But... if I can just get to the next armor upgrade, then we'd be fine, you know? But also, like, shit, I've already lost, like, half my health. Yikes. Oh, Debs, you can't afford this. You can't afford this lifestyle in the game of using so many resources. Please be a town. Please be a town. Oh shit. Yeah? 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 And then they're gonna have items I can buy. Then they're gonna have items. Then they're gonna have items. They're gonna have items. They're gonna have items, chat. They're gonna have items. This town is driving me crazy. Have you solved the puzzle yet? No. Is there an expectation for me to solve the puzzle before doing this section? I mean, probably, if you can, get the treasures before this section. Oh god, I don't think there's any shops here. Are you for real? Bucks in the pond, yes. Ding dong. What if I say no? So long. Okay. So, are really no items? Trade your rod for my staff? Okay, I can do that. Now does a staff become a wand? Are these the same? I don't think so. Time runs differently in the clock stand. This is true. Oh no! So you're telling me that there is no stay positive, okay. There's no armor here. There's absolutely no armor here. I mean, I'm just missing the wand. The thing is, as well, is like I feel like I leave the section and then I like immediately die borderline. Like I don't feel like I have the resources to really live. Oh. Like we got the staff. But they want a wand. What do I do with the staff? What do I do with that? What do I do with all my money? Like if there's no more shops in the game, which is crazy by the way, cause like what? There's no way. I have to be missing like an armor shop or something. Cause as of right now, there is an armor shop in level 1. Technically, with counting this town as level 1. And then there's an armor shop in level 2. Levels 3, 4, and 5 all don't have stores. And like, I think that's wrong. I think I've missed something. I think I have. Ah. Ghost, are you still here? Or anyone, honestly? Does someone want to check a walkthrough for where the wand is? Now, don't actually tell me where it is, but I have a question. And the question is the wand in area 2? Hi, Beans. Hi, hi. Because I feel okay searching for the wand if I at least know what general area it's in. Because I don't want to search the entirety of the game, you know? I don't want to do that. But no. Hi, Beans. No. Oh. Okay. Like, the wand has to be somewhere there. It has to be. It has to. It has to. You need the Nintendo power. I do, but the thing is, this was a Japan exclusive game. Yeah. Smiles? What you're looking at doesn't mention areas. At all? Does it not tell you where to go? There's gotta be some mention. There's gotta be some. I can tell you exactly where. I don't want that. I don't know what area 2 is. Do they say names of the areas? Do they like describe them as like the place with the water in islands, or like the toy area? Like, what do they have to describe, like something like that? I'm gonna ask Alexa. I don't think Alexa will know. And if she does, it's because she's pulling from AI bullshit and making up sources. Then you need the Famicom power? Is that real? I'd actually be curious to look into, like, that kind of stuff. Like how, Nintendo handled that over in Japan. Yeah. I'd be kinda curious, honestly. Yeah. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi. You're looking. Okay. I mean, I haven't been in there, so sure, whatever, I have the keys. Then go for it. Like, I don't need that item, but just to, like, mark that I've, like, searched it. That I've, like, been here. Which world do you say World 2 is? Forest. I think Forest, I guess, is what I would call it. I'd call it Forest, personally. Maybe. I don't know, it's more like Island. Also, there's 5 worlds, and you've named 4. But out of those, it's not in Forest World. Well, now I have to think. I want to spoil the last one? No, but we have access to 5. We already have there's the toy one. There's this toy one, the island one, the ice one, swamp. Oh, this is swamp then. Yeah, no, with the water and all that, this would be swamp. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah. Wonder what they're calling forest, though. I feel like this is swamp, though. I think. Because, like, the actual, like, fifth world in the game is like the checkerboard one in the sky. Yeah. Yeah. What is forest? Or crystal? I don't know what worlds those would correlate to. Because there's like a toy area. There's like a children's like toy room. don't know what that would translate to out of those. Does it say what like teleporter you need to take to get there from like the hub area? You also might just be able to say what world the wand is in general. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Hey Tom, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I guess I should hydrate. So we've looped around. Okay. So it's not in this dungeon. Okay. Did a really thorough examination. It's not here. It's on the Cliffs map. Which one is Cliffs? You've mentioned like 10 different maps, and there's only 5. What is this kind of shit? You gotta find another one. You gotta... I never took game FAQs. I had a walkthrough that I skimmed through to check what level I should have been and whatnot for the World 2 boss. This is gimmicky. They have another one, probably. Check the other walkthrough. Okay, should we begin? Fine. It's on World 4. On World 4? On World 4? Marsh World. But... Is this not the marsh? Because World 4 would have been that area with the big bridges and like the holes in the ground. With like the tombs. How do they describe the Marsh World? What are some things you might see in the Marsh World? Because I'm not convinced it's World 4. I should just check for myself at this point. I should. Yeah. Literally World 4 is what they call it. Okay, but let's see here. Let's see here. Why the fuck do they call that a marsh? Yeah, no, that's the area with the castles and shit. The fuck? Also casually look at this to try and find the wand. Where is the wand? Okay, I told myself I wasn't gonna spoil it. Oh, but I like to spoil things. But it's right in front of me if I can just find it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Secret exit? I have to collect the power up. Like the triple box? Important buildings. Trade the staff with a wand. Oh my god, the wand's not even hidden. That's pathetic, meow meow. That's pathetic, meow meow. That's pathetic, meow meow. That's pathetic, meow meow. I thought it would be hidden in one of the dungeons. No, you just go to the town and talk to the guy. It's the exact same as the other treasure I had to get. Yeah, that makes sense. That you would get both treasures the same way. I thought they would put it in a, why did I think they would put it in a dungeon? No one told me this. No one told me that. I just wanted to do that. Thank you for the headbutt. I just felt like it should have been. It just should have been, you know? Road 4. Down here. Also, thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Did you have fun with the forever annoying moments that is trying to explain a walkthrough to a streamer? No, thank you, Ghost. Thank you. And I hope you had a nice nap, Tante. Good morning. No, but is this really a marsh? Yeah, I guess you could call it a marsh with cliffs. Yeah, I guess. And then it has the tree. Fine. Okay, maybe the walkthroughs know what they're talking about. Maybe they've played the game before. You know, maybe. I'll admit it. That is a murder. Shut up. I know what a marsh is. The other area with all the trees. I think that's the big thing, is I think of like a marsh as having like a lot of trees. I want chocolate. Like, there's no trees in this marsh. And I just think that's a problem. They should put trees in the marsh. They should. No? But I think they should. It would be cool. Oh. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for putting up with me. Hi.
Yes!
Oh my god, even Gex supports it. Hell yeah, he never does that. Oh, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. everybody. Did you know the Esper book is the ultimate weapon? It's like the one thing. Do I have the letter? Yes. Then seek the garnet. I don't know what the correlation is between that, but whatever. That's not a building. You don't need to walk in there. I think my brain is falling apart. Can they hook my brain up to the brain scanner machine with all the wires? Can they do this? Please? Can we please hook my brain up to all the wires? Please? Please? And the barrier suit. Yeah, I haven't done that. That's a problem for another day. But I am getting... Hold on, this game's kind of clowncore. Yes. That's the Famicom disk system in general, let's be honest here. Okay. So we have the treasures. Okay. Now I'm scared. Oh my god. Like, do I save it for a cliffhanger? Because I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see. They're like, the whole game they've been hyping up like, oh, there's something weird in the clock building. Oh, there's something weird in the clock building. Did you know there's something weird in the clock building? Because there's something weird in the clock building. It's a little strange. Chad, I think I figured something out. So... Hi chat, sorry. I gotta fix the thing. You fucker. So, these past couple of days and whatnot, the chat has been like really, really bright on this screen. And I know like a week ago or so, I did like make an active effort to make chat brighter, right? So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it just like looks like that now. Like I don't remember making it that bright. Like it's really bright. But like, you know, I guess it just looks like that now. When I did the racing stream with Ghost, I turned off the lighting filter on chat. That way it would fit the racing scene better. And I forgot to turn the lighting filter back on. It just straight up hasn't had a lighting filter on it, like at all. So, yeah. Now if you send a message, look at that. It's not completely bright anymore. Milo, are you good? You're like half sneezing. Oh, are you gonna puke? Oh? Oh, Milo, did you come in here just to immediately puke? You still mid-sneeze? Yeah? He runs from one corner of the room and then stands still and then... Oh? Milo? You saw my big head and got disgusted. Oh? Oh? What are you doing? Did you get like hair on your tongue? Milo. Milo. Give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Hi. Apologies for how long that BRB was. Apologies about that. Yeah, hi. Where'd I go? Mystery. It looks like the camera's been moved and whatnot. But yeah, apologies for how long for BRB that was. Yeah, how long was that? Damn. Yeah, I guess what, like 7 minutes? Longer than I'd like. Apologies about that. So, what I think happened is Milo managed to eat like one of the strands of my hair that was sitting in the chair. And then like, he like tried to throw it back up, but then there's like no mass to it because it's a single strand of hair. It was a whole thing. I think we're good. I just wanted to, I don't know, really keep an eye on him and make sure he's not like choking, Yeah, I think we're good. I think so. So, yeah, apologies for how long that took. But yeah, thank you, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, apologies about that. Alright. Anyways. Cat's okay. Yeah. The cat's fine. Think so. Pretty sure. Enough to where I feel comfortable playing the game and whatnot, No. Yeah. Alright. What am I doing? I have the items, right? Yeah, so we're gonna save, and then we're gonna do the clock thing, and see what happens. Yeah. Alright. I wanna see, we've like been building up to it like all stream, I wanna know. Wee. Nah. Dooba-dooba-doo. Alright. Bum-ba-dum. I feel like I should like go talk to the elder again. Apologies for stalling, but... So he's like the man who like knows how to do this, right? Yes, I have Alice's necklace. Okay. So south of the village, the sun rises at 5:45 is the time I gotta look for. 5:45. The wand and garnet, when brought together, we have both of those. In the clock stand, we'll open the door. Okay. So 5:45. Okay. Hi. It's 5:45. Now what? It's the garnet and the wand, right? Is what they said? I have both of those. Oh. It's 5:45. Can you use items inside of there? Oh, take care, Warman. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, same to you. I wonder if I need all of the capsules before I do this. Is it no longer 5:45? Did I have my chance and I fucked? No, it's 5:45. Okay. So pushing select does nothing. Pushing B makes you leave. Pushing the D-pad does nothing. Pushing start does nothing. Okay. What if I push start when it's 5:45? Nothing. Select nothing. D-pad. Nothing. What if I just sit in here? They say there's a secret door in here in the clock stand. Is this not the clock stand? What if this isn't the clock stand? Then what would be the clock stand? Is that... wait. No, this is the clock stand, right? They say it's south of the village. No. I mean, technically, south of the village is the 5th world. Like, if we really want to go south. Huh. I really thought it would, like, I don't know what I thought. I thought it was gonna, like, open up something, you know? Just, like, a little something, but... Huh. Like, this is definitely more south of the village than the other things. So does that make you the clock stand? Because you're just a fucked up evil level that wants me dead. And I don't know how to deal with you. Gonna be real with you. No idea. Are you the clock stand? No. No, it's not the clock stand. I have one more idea. Yeah, I do. Okay. So... It would be funny. So we were on disc B, right? Oh my god, whoa. So yeah, we were on disc B when we tried doing the clock stand stuff. What if you have to be on disc A? Because keep in mind, almost the entirety of this game is on disc B, or side B, I should say. So what if that means side A is mostly open because it has the clock stand stuff on it? You ever think about that? Maybe. No. So I'm gonna try it on side A. Yeah. Curious. Like, I don't know. If I'm honest, I like don't think this is it. But like, I want it to work. Just double checking with you. I have Alice's necklace. Okay, south of the village, the sun rises at 5:45. Hey Jade, how's it going? How you doing? The wand and garnet, which I have both of. Okay. Okay. How you doing though? Nice to see ya. You look past my giant fucking head, you know? Means we're on good terms. Okay, not the right time. Not the right time. Not the right time. Air, that's the right time. Start. Select. Up. Down. Left. Right. Up, down, left, right. Start, select. A. No. I don't get it. I'm checking the walkthrough again. I want to see what it is. I want to see the mystery. Show me the clock stand. Show me it. Show me the clock stand. Alright. Yeah, do you need the capsule? It looks like you need the capsule. Yeah. I think you need the capsule. Okay. It looks like it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need the final capsule before we can do this. A shame. Hi, Nemo. How's it going? Hi. Alright. Sweet. Oh, God. Sorry, just saw, evil. Yeah. Okay. Just saw some of the final dungeon maps for the final area that we have to do. It's a little nerve-wracking. Don't like that. Whatever, I'm checking the walkthrough more. Whatever. Because I need better armor and weapons for the final area. I need it. I swear I missed shit in World 4. Completely new to this game? Same, kinda. I mean, we're like near the end. We'll probably beat it tomorrow, but yeah. Okay. Do you have anything that I need? No? They don't mention any armor upgrades, but I need an armor upgrade. Oh. 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 Yeah, no, this walkthrough doesn't find any of that. Oh no, how do I get past the 5th world then? Farming a lot, probably. Take me to game FAQs. Take me to game FAQs, internet. I want to see what level they think I should be at for the final area, because I don't feel anywhere close to ready for it. And like... Yeah... You know? Okay. Okay. So the walkthrough for game FAQs starts for the final section says emulator fans are excused here for cheating their lives up or retrying fights till they get the fewest amount of enemies per fight. Good sign. What do you mean the walkthrough's like, yeah, just cheat? No! Really? Are you sure? I mean, okay. 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 It's fine. I'll just farm a ton. It'll be fine. 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 Anyways, this is a weird ending to stream. Me not knowing what I'm doing in the game, the cat needing attention. Yeah, gonna be honest. Y'all aren't gonna be able to see this until it's too late, but like for the VOD watchers, you can kind of just call the stream when that BRB starts. We don't do anything past that BRB. You know, the final 20 minutes of the stream, those don't matter, you know? They don't matter, they don't. But let's head back over to the... I saved, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's head over to the chatting scene. Yeah, sure. Hi, so we're over here now because it is, 6:15 in the morning. Also, my head is really big. Whatever. Hi. So Esper Dream. Yeah, it's a weird little game. Weird little game. I think we'll beat it next time. I'd expect that stream to be, not tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things I have to say. I don't fucking know. This game's weird. Hi, Tiger. Love the Tiger. This game's fucking weird. I like it, though, I think. I think so. I don't know. It's a little mysterious. It's a little evil. It's a little cute. It's a little everything. Yeah. Alright. The question is who to raid. Huh. Got a couple options. Yeah? Last night. Alright, mouth close up, yeah, Sure, this is what everyone wants, yeah. Ah. There's too many people. The secret is there's too many people in the world. I can't rate them all. I just can't do it. Oh, but I try. I'm a little curious about that. You know what, sure. I think I have a raid target in mind. I think so. I'm curious how this will go. But, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking through, especially these final, 20-30 minutes of stream. Weird parts of stream. Apologies about that. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the follows. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the raids. Thank you. Y'all so nice to me, as always. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Can't stress that enough. But, yeah. Sleep well, everyone. Take care, and I should see you, 2 days from now. Yeah? Yeah. Peace.